We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Cynical, Neon, Foxy, Gamer Boy, and I guess I missed Midnight Ninja, but hey guys, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are y'all doing today? How is everybody? Assuming you're all still here. You might have got tired of waiting. I was thinking of you guys, though, and I've actually started early. So if everyone's gone right now, I completely understand, because I'm actually like 7 minutes early. Which is unusual. But we'll be having a slow start anyway, so nothing to worry about on that front. I'm going to take my time, get things rolling, and then we'll see where we end up. I can't wait to more people. Once people start rolling in, it'll be great, because I got not a story to tell, but just an unusual thing to share. As you might be able to tell, I'm not horrendously tired today. I'm actually fairly awake right now. And there's a reason for that. That is kind of ridiculous in hindsight. Sad day. Why is it a sad day, Foxy? You okay, dude? I hope all is alright. I hope you're doing... I can't speak English today. Is everything okay? And let's go ahead and condense resin. Let me condense my resin first. But while Foxy's answering my question, I actually slept a lot last night. Hey, Midnight Ninja, how you doing? Hey, Sprix, missed stream yesterday. Was eating good at Thanksgiving potluck at work. I mean, you know what? It's Thanksgiving, you know. If you're eating good, that's all that really matters, right? Gotta go though. Hey, no worries. Thanks for popping by to say hi. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day at work today. And I think we're condensing. I don't think we're farming any bosses right now. So I'm not leveling up anyone. Hey, Neon, how's it going? So, anyway, last night, I guess not last night, yesterday, in between yesterday and today, I slept about 16 hours. Like, let me tell you, I went to bed, I went to go lie down after stream, because like I said, I wasn't feeling well during stream, right? Like, I was feeling a bit under the weather, so I went to go lie down, and I passed out, and I didn't wait. I woke up a couple times throughout the night, but effectively I slept for 16 hours. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll, in fact, do it. I think I woke up today at like 7 o'clock and I was like, oh, I feel actually pretty good. Weird. Is this what enough sleep feels like? Oh man, that's wild. Absolutely wild. But yeah, so anyway, I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm doing pretty good. And I have a bit more energy to work with, but I have my caffeine just in case. 16 hours. I was out cold, man. I ended up getting woken up a couple times throughout the night. Like, I got woken up to help my mom get up the stairs at one point, and I got woken up to take out the garbage. But other than that, every time I was feeling awful the whole time. But, like, I finished what I had to do, and I was just, like, back to bed. And then, yeah, I was just out cold again.
Let's get it on.
But yeah, it's, I think it kind of goes to show, though, that, like, I was, my body and mind needed a break. You know, like, I was out of it. But, you know, with everything that's going on, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, you know, these have been stressful times, you know. I'm kind of stressed out, a lot on my plate, and then, you know, being able to finally just take a load off and just, like, collapse for a bit, you know, it sets you straight, I guess. So, but no, I'm all right though. I'm feeling better though, which is good. Anyway, Foxy, you were saying something. Why is it a sad day? Tell me why. What's on your mind? And I'm going to also do these while we're waiting for people to kind of roll up, because, you know, I started stream a little bit early, and I do want to get my bounties and whatnot done. The target is immune to pyro damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll have to do something about that. Can't run with that team. And why I'm sad is because someone died from the family at the age of 69, and don't you dare even say it. I don't know. Okay. I will show restraint because I understand that, I'm sorry for your loss because I understand. Believe me, I understand how hard that could be, but for your sake, just to avoid the gut reaction everyone has to seeing that number, I wouldn't just say 70. Or don't say the age at all, just for your own mental, right? Because that's just gonna make you feel bad. But I will absolutely show restraint on that. No, I wouldn't go there. Like, I'm sorry for your loss, man. This is a family member you were close to, because no, it doesn't even matter. I'm sorry. It's always sad when that happens. It's one of those things, right? It just. I understand, because I've been there not that long ago, so I get it, man. Just take it slow, do what you need to do for you, and hopefully things will start to look up. It was my dad's dad. So it was your grandpa. It was your grandfather. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's really rough, man. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully, the best I can offer right now is hopefully I can make, make for a good, light, happy stream, and hopefully that'll cheer you up a little bit. So once we're done with all these bounties and whatnot, we'll go on to some exploration, and we're gonna find some cool stuff. We're gonna find some cool stuff to look at. Also, if it pleases the members of the chat. We are also being joined by special guest, the ball of fluff himself, Casper. He's currently sleeping in his box, quite content. And he'll probably be joining us for the whole stream, unless he gets the wherewithal to leave. In which case, he might get tired of me yelling so much or making so much noise. Immune to Geo. Oh, okay. Excuse the yawns. I may not be, tired in the traditional sense, I got lots of sleep, but my body's kind of like, what the hell was that? I don't know how many of you have ever overslept before, but, when you oversleep, man, you feel weird after. Oh, jeez. Those are all cryo slimes. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do this team. I figure Taser should be able to handle this.
One with nature.
Yeah.
Power the by royal decree.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that Taser damage. I'd probably be better just doing that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh god. Stop trying to shoot me. Huh. That's actually a move that has a vertical damage spot. That's weird. Hey, Kakashi, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How are things? Also, Aventus got the last one now. Oh, yeah, right. Maybe we could do that today. I'd forgotten about that. What's your thought on Act 5? I thought it was great. The storyline, the plot twists and turns, I thought it was great. The boss fight at the end was okay. Okay. The boss fight's really good, but if you're doing the weekly version of it, it goes for too long. But other than that, I thought it was fantastic. That, and there's only there's one moment that I thought was really weird. And that was, the bit with, Nervalette. And, there was, a weird time gap, almost, in between, I guess they were inside, their mind or something when it was going on. It was just, I was a little confused at that part. But other than that, like I said, great storyline. Great character, it was just good. It was really good. I don't know if it was my favorite finale. I don't think it's my favorite one so far, but it was very good. I still got to give it to the the final act of Sumeru, I think, was better. Just for, like, for presentation and whatnot, but other than that, not much else tops it. It's good. Very good. What's everyone else's thoughts on it? Like, is that like the consensus? I think most people liked it, right? Because, like I said, I thought it was really good. Though, then again, I'm also very easy to please. I know that. It doesn't take much to make me go like, yeah, that was good. My expectations are not necessarily low, just, you know, I don't need that much. Compared to the Inazuma and Sumeru Archon Quest, I liked it about the same as the Sumeru one, though I thought the finale for the Sumeru one was definitely had more going for it, in my opinion. Infinitely better than Inazuma, though. Like, Inazuma, it's not even close. It blows Inazuma out of the water. No pun intended. But, because, like, Inazuma had a good storyline. The problem with Inazuma was its pacing was so bad. Like, just absolutely awful pacing. But, like, if we're not comparing to anything and it's, like, standalone on its own merits, it's great. Fantastic. If we're comparing it to Sumeru, I think it's... I didn't like the ending as much as Sumeru's, but, like, overall I liked it more, if that makes sense. Or as much, if anything. I think the moral of the story, though, like, the final answer I have on that was, it was good. Inazuma is a terrific Archon quest. Like I said, I think Inazuma had a great storyline. My problem with Inazuma is just pacing. Its pacing is really weird. It's one of those things, it's more noticeable if you, like, go back and look at it. And how you jump around from point to point. It's like, wait, hold up, where the hell am I? Better question, when the hell am I? What is going on? So, yeah. Storyline for Inazuma is good, but, like I said, pacing problems. Pacing problems out the butt. Alright, hello, sir. You want your weekly batch of Boule fruit? Someone should probably tell this guy that, like, Boule fruit grows, like, literally right outside the city, and he can probably get it whenever he wants, but it's good business for me, so... I can't say I'm complaining that much. What's this? My commissions are almost done. What? What? That's weird. What did I do that counted towards my commissions? Do bounties count towards commissions? Wait, does it? I didn't think it did. Okay, that's kind of bizarre, but alright. Take a note of that one. What's your thought on Natlan? Oh, hold on. Hello? Oh, that was weird. Probably just a scam call, but whatever. Thoughts on Natlan? I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to Natlan. I mean, geez. You gotta figure, that's like Pyro Traveler, new region. Apparently it's the region of war or some craziness, and it's like, okay, I'm in for some fights. What can I say? Equal rights for equal fights. I'm all about it, though. It sounds great. But yeah, looking forward to it. Definitely. A letter. Go to the Mary Ann Memorial Park. You meet Ioun again at the Fontaine Research Institute. Oh yeah, right. I did. I accidentally I've triggered 2 quests by accident, by the way, just so you guys know. One of them is for the missing Steambird, and the other one was this letter one. I accidentally went to this waypoint, or was it this waypoint? I went to a waypoint. I think it was actually this one. It was this one, and it triggered a quest for me, and I was like, "What the hell?" So we can go ahead and do that one. We can start that, actually. Given that we're going to the Mary Ann Memorial Park. I feel like that might have something to do with the Narcissan Crew stuff, so we might do that today. Let's go ahead and... Did I do the test run? I did do the test run. Anyway. But... yeah, Natlan's going to be a ways away, though. We're pretty far away from it. Have we actually met an NPC from Natlan yet? Before Inazuma, there was Liyue, already an Inazuman NPC, but... yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Was that, like, we've seen before every region, sometimes well ahead of time, we've seen NPCs from those regions to kind of get an idea of what, like, some of their, like, outfits might look like. Baijo about Hu Tao. You want to hear, like, a line of dialogue? Yeah, I can check that out in a second. There is no single NPC from Natlan. Exactly, that's what got me interested. I want to see some stuff with, I want to see what they look like. Hold on, someone wants me to read a line of dialogue. Baiju about Hu Tao. I can only imagine this is going to be really, like, rude. I can't imagine Baiju having a lot of nice things to say about Hu Tao. About Hu Tao, different approach. Is this the one you want? Why? I have no idea. Maybe because they're fighting all the time. You know what? You see, that's a good point, actually. They're too busy to go to any other nation because they're just fighting each other. Natlan's in his war, so I guess everyone is at home protecting their loved ones. Maybe. That would make sense. Like... well, you think if the place was war-torn, you think there'd be, like, refugees and stuff going to, like, the other nations, right? Like, wouldn't that make sense? Was it Chi-Chi or Hu Tao? I don't know. Let's check it.
We have some differences in ideology. That's all. I don't harbor any ill will toward Director Hu. If anything, I think she's more wary of me.
Is there anything more on Hu Tao? Or what's the about Chi-Chi then?
Yes, you've guessed correctly. The preservation of a thread of Chi-Chi's consciousness was, in fact, the work of the Adepti. It's also thanks to Chi-Chi that I managed to come up with a way to save someone on the brink of death. Since the Adepti took pity on this child and even used their arts to keep her on this side of existence, I thought I'd take the opportunity to keep her around the pharmacy. There's no harm in that, is there?
Is this the line you wanted me to hear? Is there a... what's... okay, it's interesting. Well, they're interesting, sure, but, like, I don't think there's anything all that special there. Except for some, like, you know, minor lore. Wait, let's do this event. You know what? I've been putting this off for a while. It's finally time. You know what? Let's take a look at it. I expect nothing less than to be received with a 1v1 invite from the Murata herself. That'd be kind of sick. The kind of fist throwing to get us all sweaty and strengthens our the friendship. Oh, yeah. Very well said. What level Capitano? Oh yeah, Capitano is supposed to be in that region, right? He's supposed to be in that land, right? Ooh, that's kind of exciting. What do we got to do? Complete the trial and do a bunch of electro charge. Okay. All right. Who do we want to use? Ooh. Okay, so yeah, you get to choose from a predetermined lineup of characters. So I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do Zhongli. We're going to do... let's do... Right Here, Right Now. Because I don't get to use her very often. We're going to use... you, and then we're going to use Blarg. Yeah, seems fun. Wait, you pulled Baiju? Yeah, I pulled Baiju a long time ago. What do you mean? Yeah, I pulled Baiju when he first came out. I don't know what voice line it was about Hu Tao stealing Chi-Chi. Oh. That's probably in there somewhere. I can find that later. Tomorrow is the new Abyss. That it is. I might have to take some time on the free-to-play account to see if I can get a few more stars, just for a little bit of extra primos, but we'll cross that bridge later. Sprix, I'm in big trouble. Oh no, what now, Ray? What have you done now? Misty Dungeon general rules. Complete the final challenge within the allotted time. Break through the current challenge. Final challenge will be directly activated during the challenge. The opponents that appear in the final challenge will be weakened in accordance to the number of ancient runes activated. There's a mystery portal in the trial area. Use them to teleport between 2 fixed points. Okay. So it weakens them if you don't do the side things, right? Interesting. I wonder how hard it would be if you just didn't do them.
Solidify.
Right here, right now.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Silence.
You know, Yae Miko is one of those characters I've actually wanted for like a long time. I actually like her a lot. I like her kit, and I want to try some stuff with her, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get her. Did someone say Abyss? Indeed. Someone did in fact say Abyss. I deleted both Fortnite and Epic Games. That's probably for the best, if I'm being honest. Epic Games kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. I don't like them. I forgot to delete the Fortnite files before deleting Epic Games. Now those files are lost, and it's just consuming my storage and making Genshin lag like hell. Oh, that one sucks. There's a couple of ways you could fix that. Easy one off the top of my head is to do, not a factory reset, but there's a way you can actually reset your PC by like a couple days. And then you can basically undo the deletion of the Epic Games Store, and then you can do it correctly. Then you can re-delete it correctly, so you don't have to deal with the problem.
I wasn't done.
Oh, wow, that was really fast, actually. Oh my god. I'm like sitting here going like, well, where's the rest of them? Oh, actually, before I forget, let's check Yae Miko. She's using a Witsith, and she's using a correct set, actually. This is pretty close to what some people would do. For a Taser team, at least. Crit rate's good, crit damage is good. She has electro damage bonus. Oh, wow, that's a real build. That's actually a real build. I'm impressed. Yeah, there's probably a way to find the files. And hey, Gamer Boy, how's it going? Is Furina worth pulling? Absolutely. 100%. Furina is very, very good. She's a really strong character. Let me catch up on the chat here. I know I missed some stuff. That's why I couldn't find anything on YouTube, so I came here for help. Yeah, there's a couple methods you can do. You could try the resetting by a couple days. Like it's essentially a rewind on your PC. And the other method is to do a search. They literally search the files manually.
Emerge right now. Animal test 60.
Silence.
Oh my goodness. I'm not actually going to be able to trigger enough electro charges because everything's dying too fast. Yeah, no noblesse. It's a real build. I want to build my Beto. Please tips me. Weird way of putting it, but yeah, sure, I can give you some tips. A Beto build. I wish I could look at them. Let me finish this run and I'll give you a good Beto build that I got. But not in the files, it's so stupid. Why doesn't it delete those files alongside the game? Often those files actually might end up in your documents folder, so you can try checking your documents. Hey, Ging J Squeezy, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing actually quite good. I slept 16 hours last night, and you know what? I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Emerge right here.
Okay. I have to do more electro charges. I was killing things too fast.
Let the mighty be humble.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this in like the most awkward slow-mo way ever. I just need to trigger electro charges, please. Okay, good. We're done. We did it. Oh my god, that was dangerous. That was difficult. Hey, D-Luke welcome to the stream. How's it go? Get off there. How's it going, D-Luke
Right here.
Right here, right now. I can't stay for long. I got a job interview in 30 minutes. Oh, that's exciting. Well, good luck on the job interview. I hope you get it. Alright, let me do that, but if it doesn't work, I'm flashing my laptop. Well, hopefully you don't have to flush your laptop. It'd be much more convenient if you could just, you know, not do that. I woke up at about 5:27. I woke up at about 7, but I went to bed at like 3 o'clock yesterday, so like 3 p.m. So like, yeah, I slept for like 16 hours, so yeah, you know. Given you didn't change the default file for installation... Oh, okay. You're trying to... Mao, I appreciate you trying to help out Ray, actually, because I have a hard time explaining how to fix that stuff without seeing the thing in front of me. I'm very much a visual person, so when it comes to like trying to explain something like that, I'm like, I'm going to fumble over myself, so I appreciate the assist, man. I already know that my workshop is going to be in 4 to 5 days. Yeah, we can do that. You know what? If we can do it in about 4 to 5 days, I think that seems fair. I got one other video that I want to work on before then, and that lines up perfectly. So you know what? I think we can work that out. We can make that work. Isn't there a document folder? It isn't in the document folder. There's nothing there. Oh, that was my first instinct because a lot of stuff ends up there. So for Beto, Kakashi, if you're still chilling here, for most Beto builds, you usually want to go with a emblem set because she really likes the energy recharge stuff. And like right now, I have a pretty solid set on her. Like, you know, a good mix of like crit stuff and energy recharge. Ignore the hats. I don't have a good hat on this set yet. I have a good chunk of EM as well. EM is not as important on her, but like it's just kind of fine. But like energy recharge and like offensive crit stats, like she scales really well with attack. So like something like Wolf's Gravestone is really good on her. But you know, lacking Wolf's Gravestone, you have all kinds of other stuff like the Luxurious Sea Lord, like stuff that buff her burst. Her burst is like the cash money. Hey Azel, welcome to the stream. What's up, dude? Long time no see. Well, long time no see on stream. Next day, Abyss, and I'm going to try to beat it on controller. Good luck, man. I put Skyward Claymore. Skyward Claymore is also really good on her. Like, the Big Fish here is really good on her. Other options off the top of my head. Sack Claymore is good. Favonius Claymore is good. Like, anything that, like, enables her burst better, to make her burst better, is really good on her. But, like, literally just throwing a big stat stick on her is also quite good. So, like, the way I have her set up is leaning more into her attack stuff, but there's other options. Also, Sprix, did you see what artifact I got on Eula? I don't think I did. Not yet. I'll take a look at that a little later for sure, man. Life pulls up the weirdest setups. It's true. But, so weapon-wise, just, like, your biggest stat stick, the Big Fish, or anything that, like, enables energy recharge is good on her to go with your emblem set. I got her C6, so that does actually make things really good, because, you know, electro-resistance tread. And for talents, I have a little bit put into her normal attack, because I was memeing around with her for a little bit, but, like, the cash money it's Stormbreaker. And this is gonna bug me if I don't do it, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Just because it was... yeah. I have Akumaru. Akumaru's good. That's the, Inazuma Claymore, right? I have to look at the stats on that one, but I believe it's energy recharge, right? Is it energy? It's not EM. It is energy recharge, right? Hold on, let me go to the actual... I don't have the Claymore made, because I've never actually needed it, so let me... put Eye of Perception on her. Now listen here, Jay Squeezy, I will throw you. I will missile drop kick you in the chest. Don't even tempt me. It's on Discord. I'll take a look at that in a little bit, Foxy, promise. But... anyway, let me check out the weapon, though, because I feel like your weapon choice is good. Like, no doubt your weapon choice is good, but I want to confirm, make sure I'm not lying to you. Yeah, the Ame... no, that's Ame no Makageuchi. I'm looking for the... oh, wait, no, which one did you say it was? Wait, am I going crazy? Akumaru. Wait, hold on, it's not this one there, that's Nagamasa. Which one's Akumaru? Kakashi, help me out here. Which one's Akumaru? I have to look this one up. We need more free-to-play crit weapons. Yeah. I agree with that. I wish there were more options. Genshin Akumaru. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this is the one that the attack one that gives based on your how much your burst costs. It's okay. That's a decent one for damage. Like, that's solid. I tend to prefer... Like, honestly, I'd actually put, like, this one on her. Potentially. Maybe. It's a bit of a stretch. Honestly, stick with what you're doing. I think it's fine. I think the weapon's good. It is important, though, you have to keep in mind that if you're doing that weapon, you want to be running her with other high burst cost characters. Because it is party-wide. Sprix, the same weapon as Linny is using in the trial, same as Beto, but as Claymore. Like the crafted weapon? I mean, that's good. It's fine. Sure. Akamaru, Baldur's Gate. I want to get Baldur's Gate. You know, that game looks great. The only problem with Baldur's Gate is that, like, I'm certain that, like, it's going to absorb me. Like, it's going to take all my time. That game is dangerous for me. But anyway, as far as, like, the rest of the Beto build goes, like, my build's not perfect. Like, I should have more energy recharge on her. Honestly, but right now, honestly, between you and me, I'm actually, like, holding out that I'll get Skyward Pride. Like, if I could get the Skyward Claymore, like, I would be pretty jazzed to be using it on her. But other than that, like, my Beto hits like a dump truck. Ray's storage is dead. Man, I feel that. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get this fixed, man. Like, Mal's got your back, I'm sure, but get ER Sands? I could. Like, I feel like you're better running her on with an ER Sands, at least to start with. But keep in mind, I do have a caveat here before I go do that next event. Beto, with this setup, is better served with an energy recharge Sands. Like, I would be better off running her on this weapon, this artifact right here. This would be the better pick for her, between the ones I have. But, and this is why it's a big caveat, is the team I run her on, I can get away with it. Because I'm doing double Electro on a Taser team, and the double Electro buff makes it so you get more energy particles every time you trigger a reaction. So every time you do Electro Charge, Quicken, Aggravate, any of those, you get Electro Particles. So I can get my burst off on Beto very, very quickly, even without the energy recharge. So that's why I'm able to lean in more on that attack stuff, compared to, like, if you weren't doing this. Because I am leaning very hard on the constant elemental reaction. So, if you're not doing that, specifically that, you almost always prefer to stack energy recharge on it. But, or, I mean, ultimately, if you're really lucky, you stack attack on her and just get energy recharge in all of your substats, but, like, that's a fever dream. Good luck with that. Do you really get total uptime, though? Usually, yeah. It doesn't work, unfortunately, not on single target, but in group fights, always. And which is what I use this team for. I use this team for group fights. If it's a boss fight, I don't use it. Like, there's some situations where, like, it doesn't work out, and if you ever want to guarantee it, if I ever need to guarantee it, like I screw up at one point, or the energy just didn't work in my favor for one reason or another, I just have to land a parry. If I land the parry, it gets you more energy. So, if you're really good at parrying, you can do whatever you want. You just be like, you walk up to someone and be like, guess what? I play Dark Souls. Get parried, son. Parry that, you filthy casual, etc., etc. And then that's the Beto build. But yeah, Beto has lots of options though. That's the thing that also makes her very good, is that there's a few ways you can do it. Like, you could even run her on just the Electro set and just try to lean on parries, and it would kind of work. But Beto's best feature is her burst. Chain Lightning is good. It just turns out. It doesn't matter what the game is. Chain Lightning's good. And what's the bonus here? Deal damage 40 times with charge attacks. Okay, I can do that. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, guess... Ooh, I could use Xinyan! Hold on. I don't get to do this very often. It's like, oh, I get to use Linny. Or I can use Xinyan. Alright, we're definitely getting off of White Vine. We're going to use that, and her stat line is obviously not very good at the moment. I should have a crit rate one available. Huh, weird. I guess I've freed up a lot of these now, huh? Which one's better? Let's do this one. Okay, let's see how that looks, and it's okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, this seems fine. It's not the best build, but it's a build. Now, it does suck, because I don't believe there was an Electro character available in this set, but you know what? I don't even care. Behold, as I don't even care. So, we're gonna do Big Zhongli. Oh no, I can't do... Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Yanfei? Sure. My Xinyan. There you go. This is stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Alright, take care, Jay Squeezy, and good luck, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. Nah, chill. I can always get my old laptop storage disk. Whatever works. True. No, I mean, look at Lenny's event trial and then Beto's event trial. Oh, is it, like, almost identical? Do you really get to uptime? When I get a 5-star version of Beto, Official, Sucro, Zhongling, Sincho, and Bennett. Interesting. Okay, let's do it. This is a bad team. Just FYI, this is a horrible team. This is not good, but you know what? It's any excuse to try to use my Xinyan. And it says I just have to do damage with charge attacks, right? That's easy.
Stabilize.
Booba, get them! Ha! Feel the beat!
And we're spinning. Yeah, just, by the way, using Linny was the correct choice, but, like, this is, like, the correct choice.
Gather.
At the frying pan, motion to compel. Try till I'm dead.
If only I could use, if I had a C4, I think it's C4? C4 Yanfei, I could just use Tank Fei here and just pretend she's a support. Also, we're gonna try one of these eventually with no runes. I want to see how hard they actually are. Do you have Coco? I do. I do have Kokomi. I use her quite a lot, actually. I use her in my Beto Taser team, actually. She's really good. Absolutely fantastic character.
Nice and spicy. Incinerate.
Oh.
Ha! Wrap up those flames.
I should check how they built their,
Time to rock.
I want to check how they built their Yanfei. Oh, I also brought my, I probably shouldn't have used... Yeah, I should not have used my, I should have used their, Zhongling as well. So, Widsith, they're using her on Crimson Witch. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe it's because I have mine at C1 that it has a constellation? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I should test that, actually. Because I'm like, I didn't think that these guys came with constellations when you used the trial. Unless they were, like, predetermined at, like, 3, usually. I want to build Coco on the clam set. Some tips? Yeah, sure. I'll get it. Once I'm out of this run, I'll show you my Kokomi, and you can get a idea of a good way of doing it.
We'll have order.
Eat this. Booba,
But first, this fine, upstanding gentleman will have order.
try till I'm dead.
Look at that, 57k, and we're not even built right. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm sure this makes Mao Jr. very happy, I hope. Mao Jr., does this please you?
Gather.
Oh.
At the frying pan,
I see that this is the game telling me that, like, you should have picked Linny.
feel the beat.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. I mean, I got 27 minutes to beat this, it's fine.
Time to rock.
I'm sure I can finish this in 27 minutes, right? I hope. God, that'd be depressing, wouldn't it? Like, Xinyan's, like, not the best character in the game, but good God, she's not that bad. Like, I got no super conduct, no, like, no proper buffs, like...
Order guide you.
This is desperate, man.
Nice and sweet. Invisible evidence.
Look at that. I wasn't even... Actually, I also wasn't even paying attention to, how my, my things look. How many charge attacks I got? I'm sure I have more than enough. Awesome. 100 charge attacks, yeah. Good, good. Not even worried. Alright, when someone asks to see my Coco fish, I am more than happy to oblige. My Kokomi. For weapons, I use Prototype Amber for tons of healing and a little bit of energy restoration. And the general rule of thumb for Kokomi is that crit stat's bad. So you're looking for, like, Elemental Mastery and HP. That's really all that matters. Like, you look at this piece, right? You see, like, EM, flat attack, flat defense, flat HP. This piece is horrible, right? Not for Kokomi. This is actually quite good on Kokomi. The flat defense, whatever, who cares? Flat attack, it increases her damage a little bit, sure. Flat HP, better than you might think. Elemental Mastery, premium stat. So, like, your premium stats are Elemental Mastery and Elemental Energy Recharge. Everything else is just fluff. And then I use a Hydro damage, because I do use her for a little bit of damage. But, like, you don't have to. A lot of people will just use use HP percent here as well. You can do full EM Bloom. That is an option. I find doing her... Like, if I have my way of doing her, the way I prefer doing her, and the way I recommend generally doing her for most people, because it's a little bit easier and safer, is you want to build her more, like, HP oriented, like HP everywhere, and just get as much EM in your substats as possible. Does Kokomi need crit? Absolutely not. Crit is actively very bad on her. Actively bad. If you put crit on your Kokomi, you're ostensibly making her worse. But yeah, for my money, I do Hydro damage. Even though, like, most people don't do her for damage, I do mine a bit memeier. But she can actually do an okay amount of damage. Right? Like, her burst actually can dish out some decent numbers. Just baseline, so Hydro damage is acceptable. And she's also one of, like, the only characters in the game that actually wants a healing bonus hat. Healing bonus actually is good on her. A, because she likes healing, obviously, and Clamset likes healing, which is good. But she actually gets a damage boost based on her healing bonus, so... See ya, guys, my laptop is officially dead. Oh god, that's not good. I'm currently building Kokomi. What's her skill priority? I want to say it's skill equals burst greater than attack. So, like, skill and burst are, like, equally important. And then her attack is, like, the last thing you think about. Skill then burst. I feel like they're interchangeable. Skill then burst or burst then skill. Like, they're equally important. You need them both high. That's the moral of the story. But, yeah, like, this piece, all energy recharge, elemental mastery. This piece, energy recharge, elemental mastery, HP percent. Like, as long as it's not crit stats, you really don't care. Like, look at that. That's see that? For Kokomi, that's a perfect crit ratio. Negative 95%, 50% crit damage. That's your perfect Kokomi crit ratio. I plan to crown her skill. It's worthwhile. Preferably switch characters instead of doing autos with her, generally speaking. Unless you're doing her burst. And again, it depends on the team. Because she does make for a good driver. You can make her on field. Like, I do her on field personally. But you don't have to. That's the thing with Kokomi, too. She works well in a lot of situations. But other than that, like, you can see how mine's set up. She's just 888. If I really wanted to push her to her limit, I would ascend her. And level her up to 90. Because HP characters generally benefit from being 90. But she is very, very good. And very, very flexible in what she can do. Never going to see any crit damage. Never going to see that crit damage. Good. I'm testing out Charlotte. She heals really good, like a mini Jean. 1Q, click heal 17k with level 4 talent. Nice. Also, where's level 90 Bennett? I'll level him up eventually. Right now, like, he's fine at 80 for me right now. One of these days. I want on-field DPS Kokomi on a Furina team. Do Taser. If you're going to do Kokomi on field, there's two ways you can do it. Taser or Bloom. So, my Taser team, for example, uses Beto and Fischl. So you could do that. Alternatively, you could do a Bloom team. Like, use Kokomi, and if you have Nilou, you match her with Nilou, and then, well, if you want to do it with Furina, too. What do you think? Okay, here's how you do it. Like, sell your soul to the devil and get a 10% crit rate. Oh, God. You can get 10% crit sacrificing everything. Pretty much, yeah. Bloom, yeah. Hey, also, Shiny Green Tea, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So if you want to do an on-field Kokomi, like, this is my on-field Kokomi. It's for Taser. I use her as a driver. But, yeah, you don't look at it like, oh, she's my main DPS. She's your driver. And you want to build elemental reactions around her. So if I were to find a team here that I can just scrap real quick. Alright. Sorry, Wanderer. We'll fix you up later. You could do something like... Now, I'm just going to throw characters out there. There's replacements for all of them. I'm good. How are you? I'm feeling a lot better, actually. I was really sick yesterday, so I'm feeling a lot better today. Did you see the trial Beto? Not yet. So you do, like, Nahida, or Baiju, or any Dendro character. You put your Furina, which I'll have be, for the sake of argument, I'll just have it be, Nilou for now, just because I don't have Furina on this account. Probably like an Electro character. Like, if you want to just, like, easy bake, an easy bake team, like, throw in, like, Cookie, and then your on-field driver ends up being, like, Coco Fish.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Something like this. To do, like, and this is, like, a pretty well-rounded Hyper Bloom team, where Kokomi gets to be on field. And your team's basically invincible because you have 2.5 healers. So, you know. Have you ever thought about Barbara main DPS? I have, many times. The team is Furina, Kazuha, Shincho, and on-field DPS Kokomi. Tips for the Coco build. Furina... So you're doing Mono Hydro? Oh, jeez. Seriously? If you really want your Kokomi to do, like, the most amount of damage she can, do the build I'm doing. Like, it's straight up this. Don't try to do crit stuff, it's not worth it. Build lots of health on her. Build lots of energy recharge on her. Get a little bit... Well, you don't need Elemental Mastery because you're doing Mono Hydro, so it's just HP. You get the healing bonus hat on her. Like, you actually want this. Healing bonus. Lots of energy recharge. Lots of HP. And make sure your burst is constantly up. Everything is just burst at that point. Hope for the best. What HP do you need? All of it. I couldn't give you a number off the top of my head. A lot. Like, if you're gonna do... If you want to really try to make that work, you need a lot of HP. And it's easier... Because you're doing, you have more than one Hydro, so you get the bonus HP from that. So, like, minimum 50k. 40 to 50k. Be level 90. Like, that's, if you're going to try to make that work, that's the only way it's going to happen. And then, also, I have tested this personally, so I can actually give you a definitive answer on this. HP, for damage specifically... HP versus Hydro damage. Hydro damage gives you more damage. It's a little bit more. Just so you know. And you also, like I said, you still want the healing bonus. But you need a healing bonus piece with a bunch of HP on it. Because, I believe it's this one. Not this one, sorry. Okay, HP, hold on. Hold on, where's the one that increases... Here we go, okay, yeah. During her burst, normal and charged attack damage is increased by her based on her max HP, and increased further based on her healing bonus. So, yeah. And hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? You do, in fact, see Kokomi. Someone's asking about how to do a DPS Kokomi build, and I'm trying to give, like, the best breakdown that I can off the top of my head. Alright, let's see this one now. Is this the one that has the, beta? Probably not. Did a challenge? Nope. Ooh! Ooh, okay. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. So we're gonna use you. We're gonna use you, you, and you. Yes. We're using lots of trials this one. Oh, I get to play around with some characters I like. This is exciting. I like this one. Just try her trial and check the weapon. I will check the weapon, promise. Or, you know, slap full EM and then go with Cookie and Dendro. Yeah. He said the team he wants it to be Mono Hydro, so it's like... It's a bit of a tough sell, but, like, if you're gonna do it, like... I'm not gonna say, like... I'm not gonna try to say, like, oh, you can't do it because it's not the best, but what I am gonna say is that if you're going to do it, you're gonna do it. There's a right way and a wrong way. And the right way is to stack HP and just go ham. And you probably still use and if you want to use the clam set still, like, it does a lot of damage on its own, so clam set's still, like, worthwhile. I have a full maiden set on her because I could not get HP stats for her on the best artifact set, and she heals 9k per tick. So, at the highest, so I don't know. So I don't need to farm her best artifacts. I mean, that's fair. The big reason to do the clam set on her is for that, like, those extra ticks of damage.
Rain outlines your fate.
What, you know.
Let me weave you a let my name echo in song.
But, like, yeah, you have, like, you don't need it, though. I guess that's the point. You don't actually need it. It's a nice thing to have. Kamehameha from Wish. Yeah, a little bit. No, this is nice though. I don't know why. I like this event because it gives me a chance to try some characters I don't have. And I gotta say, I like me some Risley. Also, the first one of these we get that we have a I have no fear of
Witness the power of good. Time to shine.
of using bad characters. I can just use all my characters. I'm absolutely gonna try it without doing a single one of these. It's doing that thing again where I'm killing things too quickly and I'm not freezing them enough. Oh, her clam set contributes to her damage. I thought it was her healing. Both. Actually. Like, I can't actually look at my artifacts. Actually, let's take a look at what they got going on here. Ooh. Hey, what do you know? They have her on the lead pipe. That's kind of funny, actually. What do you got on? Widsith? Ah! Solar Pearl? Cool. Anyway. I can point out how it does, because it gives you healing bonus, healing percent bonus, which contributes to Kokomi's damage specifically, and it also gives you that damage proc based on your healing, so, yeah. Are you pulling for Furina? Mind me asking. I don't mind you asking at all. Ask whatever you want. But, yes and no? Yes, because I already have her on my other account. Because I have two accounts. I have a free-to-play account, and then I have this one. I have her on the free-to-play account. So, yes, I did plan on pulling for her. I got her. But, not on this account, though. We don't need her on this account. Yet. That being said, though, never feel afraid to ask questions, man. I'm always down to answer questions. Hey, Azel. I love answering questions. Alright, I'm gonna just do this super slow just to get the freezes in, because if I do this the normal way, I think I'm just gonna, like, kill them all too fast. Just gonna run around just, like, punching them a little bit and just, like, freezing them that way. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. True efficiency. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I couldn't detect.
Oh, you can't... You can't res? Oh, I didn't get all my freezes. Well, that's really disappointing.
With wind and cloud.
Let me leave you a verse.
I also realized I didn't actually bring a healer, did I? I should have brought, Camera Girl. Well, that's awkward. That's super awkward. Well, I have no way of freezing. And it won't let me res.
Rain cutter.
Meaning I'm gonna have to redo this one later. That's, as they say in the business, a big sad.
Clouds high. The birds call.
No, my sword.
I actually could have just been using her to heal, actually, huh?
Let the world collide.
You gotta get used to the fact that Fiorina, like, kills your party if you're not careful. Anyway. Sprix check Discord. Alright. You can heal with Fiorina. I realize it, but, like, a little too late, unfortunately. Checking Discord. I'm assuming it's in screenshots. There is it. Okay. Alright, what am I looking for, Foxy? Is it in Humble Brags? Where is it, Foxy? Foxy! Foxy! Where is it? General? I see you sent a video.
Do you know anything about this painting in...
I don't really want to watch a random Minecraft video. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, that's a good piece. Did you roll it? Have you rolled it already, Foxy? Because that's a lot of potential in that piece. Alright, I'm realizing I'm going to have to redo that one, I think, because my Risley died just before I was able to get all the freezes in. Yep, I was 3 short. That's a big sad right there, if I've ever heard one. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here. So, it wants us to do Hyperbloom. Okay. Hold on. Let me go ahead and... I want to use my cookie, so let me go ahead and just build my cookie real quick. Oh, hold on. One sec, guys. Hello, Mom. I can come get you. Give me a minute. Alright. Hold up, guys. Before we do anything, I do need to BRB. My mom needs help getting up the stairs, so I will be right back. And I'll be back in just a minute after she's up and safely in her room. And can you bless my Fiorina pulls? I'm kind of running out of ways of earning Primo Gems. I will bless your pulls with the greatest amount of streamer luck that I can. Good luck, gamer boy. You can do it. I believe in you. Anyway, I will be right back once my mother is safely up the stairs. Big stretch. Oh, God, that feels good. Stretching out my spine before I go. have returned. Also, have you seen the Master of Fluff? Have you seen this strapping young lad right here? Hi, Cassie. Our special guest Casper has just been hanging out with us the whole time. So my mom is safely up the stairs. All is good. Alright, so I'm just going to quickly rebuild her real quick, like, for Hyper Bloom. Oh, right. I was doing a build with Klee using those artifacts. Oh. There we go. Looks fine. Weapon looks good. EM is very high. Yep. My character, my cookie is good to go. Alright, let's do this for real this time, though. So, the team shall be... let's do... Man, this is no... They're expecting me to do this without using Nahida. Yeah, that's fine. That should be doable. So... Let me flip that, actually. So she'll be first, then him, then... We probably need a second Dendro to make this work. I know my... my Kale's not built right now, so I will use their Kale. And yeah, this seems good. This seems just fine. Ooh, actually, no, this is not fine. It's almost fine. We almost have it. It's... now it's fine. There we go. We've done it. We solved it. We've solved it. Okay, so is this the run? Do we want to try, see what happens when... Oh, actually, no. We need to get the... I need to stack Hyper Blooms? Actually, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Trigger Bloom or Hyper Bloom 30 times in total. Oh, that should be super easy. So, what do you think would happen if we just say screw the trials and just do the big one first? What do you think will happen? Also, 1 flat attack, 1 crit damage, kind of disappointing. I mean, it's okay. It's not great, but it is on-set physical damage, so it's like, you take it because it's the right piece, but it's not bad. So, also, I'd like to point out that this animation implies that her vision gives her the power to summon Cake. And that's kind of crazy. You know what, let's try it. Let's see what happens. You have not activated the Ancient Runes. Opponents of the final challenge will be extremely powerful. Sure.
Strike above. Our bond is strong.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah, like, let's see how strong is extremely strong. I mean, you seem kind of strong, I guess. Man, you don't seem so tough. Uh-oh.
Get with me. Protect you with Cinder.
The biggest problem I'm having is just getting my energy back.
Seems like an emergency.
Hey, where's the mage? There he is. I'm like, I see you. Come in here, think you can get away with healing the enemies? I don't think so. I want pumpkin cake. Pumpkin cake? Is that like pumpkin pie? What's the difference between pumpkin cake and pumpkin pie? That sounds good. I don't know what it is, but I want some.
Not like
I'll settle this.
'Cause
mind the side effects.
I'm a sucker for pumpkin pie, by the way. Like, this is gonna be like, I'm gonna out myself real quick as like, some people would say, white girl basic. But man, I really, really like pumpkin spice. I love pumpkin spice stuff. It's my guilty pleasure. Don't do it? Why?
Protect you with Cinder.
It doesn't seem too hard. I feel like if there's anyone to do it with, like any team to do it with, it was going to be this one. Because, I don't know if you know, but like, Baiju is like the same kind of level of healing as like Kokomi, and
Strike above.
it's hard to kill Baiju teams. You have to be really screwing up if you're dying with Baiju. Unless you're getting like one tapped, in which case that's a different problem. Well, actually, what is... Because I'm getting a buff, right, every time I do that? What's my cookie? Ooh, look at that EM. Look at that 1039 EM. You love to see it.
Mind the side effects.
Like, this looks fine. It's kind of slow, but, like, I mean, like, I don't know if that matters.
Purify. Our bond is strong.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to...
Like, how much health do you figure these guys have? Like, I'm trying to tell if I'm doing reduced damage or if, like, the healing is, or the damage is just, like, if my damage is being reduced or if I'm being, like, or if I'm just up against, like, a billion health enemies.
Mind the side effects.
Because it's hard to tell, honestly.
Seems like an emergency.
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. They're just really tanky. I was expecting them to be, like, one-tapping me, but nah, it's nothing. You know, in hindsight, also, I probably should have put in a second Hydro and not a second Dendro. Doesn't feel like it's doing enough.
Stick with me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Just a note for next time, I guess. If I'm building this team again. It's a pumpkin cake.
Our bond is strong.
I mean, I could go for some cake right now. Pumpkin cake? Sure, why not? I don't think I've ever had pumpkin cake before. I've only ever had pumpkin pie. 10k? I'm definitely doing reduced damage, 100%. But I know my cookies Hyper Blooms normally do upwards to like 30,000 normally, so...
Stick with me.
Oh, jeez! Okay, this is the enemy.
Mind the side effects.
This is the guy that's gonna, you know, if there's someone here that's gonna kill me, it's this guy.
Let my name echo in song.
Like, he almost one-tapped me there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God.
Seems like an emergency.
You think I get, like, an achievement or something for doing this? Probably not, right? It's not hard, but it drags it out. The resistances are very high. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing it. Like, the damage isn't even that high. I'm, like, so disappointed. I was expecting to get, like, absolutely bodied, in which case here, I just feel like I'm just, like... I'm just tickling them. Just feels like I'm fighting those, like, damage sponges on the world map.
Out of my way.
I mean, it's fine. I got... You know what the problem is? I set the expectations too high. I was expecting to, like, absolutely push to my brink, and what's happening here is I'm just getting, like... I'm just, like, fighting a punching bag. Oh, I finally got killed because I couldn't switch fast enough. I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. Kale was not a key part of this strategy anyway. If I die now, though, I will cry, by the way. Just FYI, I will absolutely weep like a baby. You ever seen a... I've seen this before, but you ever seen a grown man weep on camera? Because it'll happen.
Mind the side effects.
I'll play this last little bit safe. Just a little safe. No reason to get myself killed now because of my hubris.
To swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Well, how many Hyper Blooms did I have to trigger? Like 30? 30? I triggered 371. Okay. Alright, I guess that works. Well, that was, something. That was one of the things of all time. I'm going to say that right now. Absolutely wonderful. Well, might as well keep going. What's the next one? We got 3 more left. Surging Trial, Determination Trial, and Profusion Trial. What's a Profusion? There is no escape from the creeping wildland grasses. Even the sturdiest fastness and shall be ruined without leaving so much of a trace. After an opponent is affected by a quicken or attacked, Dendro and Electro resistance will be decreased. Okay. So, ooh, I get to do a Cyno team? Oh, we're definitely doing a Cyno team, right? I have to do Quicken stuff. So if I want to do Quicken, I feel like the best play is Screw it. Something like that. Let's go with it. Maybe that? I don't really know which one's better, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with this just because I've learned my lesson of not having a healer. Tried going in there without a healer, and it's just all like, oh, and I lost my Risley. Alright, let's see what's going on with... And by the way, why'd I use their... I used their Shincho by accident. I know my Shincho's better. Not by much, but... I took their Barbara on purpose, though, because my Barbara is built for damage right now and not for healing, so... I think this... Maiden's Beloved, really. Huh. Not my first pick. Oh, and she's C6. He's also C6. Yeah, it's absolutely based on your constellations. That's interesting. Very interesting, actually. And, alright, so he uses Moon Piercer, so that's Elemental Mastery. So he has lots of EM, good crit stats, Gilded Dreams, 888, and he scales with, like, he's hybrid scaling, right? Like, he does normal... No, interesting. Oh, wait, no, he does gain... No, he gets an Elemental Mastery bonus. Oh. Okay. Is there anything here that interacts with Elemental Mastery in a meaningful way? Because I really do not know how Sino works. Sorry if I'm not actively talking in the chat today, because I'm exploring new areas while watching the stream in the background. Hey, no worries, man. I just appreciate you being here. So, absolutely no worries, my dude. If you're enjoying the stream, and just by, like, listening to it in the background while doing other stuff, more power to you, man. I completely respect it. That's Sino Hyper Balloon? Yeah. But it didn't really give me much to work with. Values will be increased based... Oh, here we go. Normal attack is increased by 150% of his Elemental Mastery, and Duststalker Bolt, from his passive talent, is increased by 250% of his Elemental Mastery. Oh, okay. I understand how it goes. Okay, I get it. I now understand. I feel like I'm going to just absolutely nuke everything, though.
Everyone hold in. I'll protect us. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me lead you.
And now, if I understand how Sino works, is that you need his burst to do, like, the big damage, right? Is that correct? Is there any Sino enthusiasts here that know how this guy works? Anyone here who knows the secret sauce? Because I think that's, like, the basics, right? You know, you just use burst, do damage. He's like an elemental reaction-based Razor. Nope. Bam. I don't know. Here's the thing. I actually don't know anyone who owns Sino. Though I've always been under the impression he's quite good. Like, I don't know. He's strong. It's just no one uses him for some reason. And I don't know why.
I see everything. Must be showing.
Oh, hold on. I get it. Okay, we can test the burst here.
Let me read you a...
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay, so you do attacks until this thing shows up, and then you do the skill. Is that how that works?
Your penance is due.
No. That was a lot of numbers. I do own Sino on my alt. Interesting. Do you play him a lot? Like, are you well versed in the Sino tech? Can you share with me the Sino secret sauce? If you had to. Because he seems cool. He's always seemed pretty good to me, on paper. But I've not really known how he works, really.
I'll protect you. Witness the...
Other than, like, you know, Elemental Mastery is good, and he does Dendro stuff real good. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this one, because it, like... The selection of characters it's given me is kind of strange. Where it's like, oh, we want you to do spread and aggravate, but it's like, here's a bunch of Hydro characters, and it's like, what? Why? Nope, just Unga Bunga. So he's kind of like a... he's an elemental reaction. Okay, no, he's basically D-Luke. He's D-Luke, but instead of trying to do vapes, you're trying to do aggravates. Is that like the long and short of it?
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Let's dance. Let me weave you a verse. Rain
Yeah, so I've definitely done this wrong as far as like doing the event goes, but you know what? I'm having fun though. This is fun. Guilty. Like you just push like the die button and they die. Now I'm assuming he doesn't do the D-Luke thing where he gets to keep. Yeah, he does not get to keep it in between switching characters, which kind of sucks. I think that was like the one criticism I hear a lot about him. Was that like he couldn't use his you'd basically have to switch character. You couldn't switch characters with him, and you get locked into using him for a really long time.
This may turn a little.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna try to do aggravates.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Quicken, aggravate, quicken, aggravate. There we go. Wow, that was fast. I needed 13 of them, and he just did 13 quicken spreads and aggravates in like a couple seconds. That was sick. Nope, just if a circle appears, press E, like a rhythm game. Seems easy enough. Maybe one day we'll get Sina. I don't know what account I'd want him on, but like he seems good. He's always seemed good to me. And he lands in a weird place where, like, I think people think he's off meta because he's not, like, one of, like, the toppest of tier characters, but, like, he just seems good, right? After you trigger a Vaporize reaction, you'll gain a significant buffs. Okay. Who are we vaping with? We are vaping with Ayato. Okay. I guess I'll use my Ayato. Yeah, I'll use my Ayato. I have an Ayato, let's use him. All I have to do is get him his weapon. Everything else about him is fine. Like, his artifacts are okay. But he needs a good sword. And he gets the Jade Cutter. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, for a character I have so heavily invested, you think I'd use him more. But I don't. But anyway, let's do the last one. Or the second last one. Alright, so we are going to do vape stuff, I think. So let's do Bennett Yunjin. We'll use... I believe I don't have to worry about overwriting, so we'll use my Bennett, my Kazuha, my Yunjin. Actually, I'll just use my characters. Yeah. So I believe this order works. And then I'll just use Kazuha to basically be my vape engine. Yeah. Yeah, this seems good. Let's give it a go. And then, so I figure after we're done with the event stuff, we'll get right into like doing some proper exploration.
Off we go.
Maybe we'll actually do the Narcissan Cruise quest, because that quest line seems so interesting. I actually like that quest line a lot. But we'll see. We'll see how things look.
Be still.
Man, Iota's so weird for me, because I know he's good, but every time I try playing him, I always feel underwhelmed for some reason. Even though, like, I know he's good. I feel like I'm just doing it wrong. That's probably it. Oh, shoot, I have her on Wave Breakers, Finn. Ah, crap. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but it's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, well. That's probably fine. Probably. Anyway.
Adventure time.
What do you guys think of this event, actually?
Teamwork is true.
You guys like this event?
Your grand
Because, like, I think it's okay.
Cascade.
And 20k, not bad. I like the events where you get to try new characters, but I find this one to be very restrictive. Where it's like, yeah, you can do new characters, but you're basically like forced into using like these characters. Like you don't get like a lot of wiggle room, or you don't get any wiggle room. I like it, not really. I mean, I think, like I said, I think it's okay. Any event that lets me try new characters is good by my book, but I don't like this one because as much as some of the other ones, just because your team is decided. You don't get to like try the characters in interesting teams. You're just like, here's the team. It's very rigid. So, I don't dislike it. It's just, compared to other events with trial characters, it's not my favorite. I'm not going to be able to do enough vapes in time because I'm killing enemies too quickly. What do I do? In fact, I actually probably shouldn't have done the Kazuha burst there. I'm probably going to need it. You know what, actually? I'm just going to try to get his burst back before doing this. Okay. Do this. Okay, only need... Okay, we're done. We got it. Okay, we've done it. We made it happen. Oh my god. That was actually really awkward there, because I'm like, am I going to have enough vapes? I think I just killed them too fast. Ooh, that was a 25k in there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, that was easy enough. And time for the last one. So I'm assuming this last one has Beto in it? I was promised Beto. Alright, so what do we got in here? In this last trial, you shall face steal your will and strike down your opponents with trial and flare. Oh, it's just everyone. Oh. Okay. There is no Beto. What do you mean? I got told to look at Beto in the trial Beto, but I'm like, there is no trial Beto. Oh, unless you mean the... Did you mean the whole time, like, the character trial for, like, the try the character out trial? Hold on. What's the bonus? Defeat... Oh, just defeat enemies. Okay. Who do we want to do? What team do we want to do here? This is probably going to be the best one. This is, like... This is cool. Oh, I can actually do, Cyno the way I want it. So, it would be you, then you, then you, then you. Like, this, if I'm going to do Cyno, this is the team I'd do it with. And I've decided to use all trial characters for some dumb reason without paying attention, but that's fine. Beto banner trial. Oh, yeah, of course they're all using the same weapon. Her weapon only just got changed recently. Because she used to, all of her trials used to be the Royal Greatsword. But once Fontaine came out, they actually changed her weapon to be the crafted one. Just like Lenny's. Because Lenny's best weapon, free-to-play, is the crafted weapon. So, that's why. So I don't even have to look at that. I already knew that. Now the only tricky part is going to be getting Cyno's burst up. Actually, it won't be that tricky, because Official should be able to just do it for me. Right? Yeah, there it is. Ow, stop that. Okay, I don't want to use his burst yet, because as soon as I do, like, the trial's just going to be over. Or this, like, combat's going to be over, and I'm like, I'm going to feel so stupid. There we go. Hey, Sprout! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? She's not using the crafted one? Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Foxy? Because I think she is. You know what? I'll check. I will check.
Let's get down to business.
For the sake of being thorough, I will in fact check.
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Damn. God damn it, Cyno. Holy hell, the dude's a beast. God. Do we get Sino next time he gets a banner? Do we make a push for it? This is like my first time ever using him, and I'm kind of thinking like, oh man, he's kind of good. He's kind of good. I think I like him. Uh-oh. God, there's so many characters I want. This is not good for me. There's so many like older characters that like I just want for like to do stuff with. I got like cool team ideas I want to try.
Stronger than I anticipated.
Uh-oh. Did I do that thing where I forgot to bring a healer again?
Midnight Phantasm.
That is exactly what I've done. Oops. Well, hopefully it gives me one of the Healy orbs. Is there a Healy orb somewhere to heal my Sino? I'm gonna die. Ooh. Alright, Foxy's saying yes. Foxy wants us to get a Sino. Does anyone have any agreements or disagreement to that?
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
We got the marks.
Oh, goodness, Oz, reveal button.
Summon Oz.
One with wind and cloud.
Push the kill button. Push the other kill button.
He's taken dead. Your penance is due.
You know, Unga Bunga isn't necessarily my favorite playstyle, but you know what? It's kind of fun sometimes just to be all like, let's just mash the button.
Fallen leaves.
Sino is cool.
Adorn my night.
Chat's silent.
Judgment is
Well, it's a slow morning. That's alright. I feel like things don't really start picking up until about noon anyway. Oh, and Sino has died. I don't know why Sino died, but he died.
Grow, sharing my knowledge. By royal
Well,
decree.
that was my fault. That was me not bringing a healer for Sino.
clouds high. The birds call.
Shadow Raven.
Yeah, note to self, if I do get Sino and we start building him, how have I picked up Pyro twice? Where? Where? Can someone explain how I picked up Pyro twice? From what? I'm very confused. But yeah, no, it's cool though. People are doing their own thing right now. Alright, cool. You know, maybe one day, if Sino gets a rerun at like a convenient time, we might go for it. Now, granted, knowing my luck, he's going to show up with the Arlecchino banner, and I'm going to be all like, well, you know, I guess, well, so much for that, right? Also, any word on when the next big event's coming? I have to redo that one. Alright, let's go and quickly just pop in there and just get a bunch of freezes. So, we'll do boom, 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 boom. Super quick and dirty. We're just going to run in here and just freeze stuff. Now check. Foxy, are you trying to tell me what to do again? Foxy. Foxington. Foxathan. Are you telling me what to do? You gotta be... Y'all gotta stop being so demanding. So... Leave domain. Okay, so as far as I can tell, I don't need to finish it. I could just do that. No, you said... Yeah, but you're being demanding. I don't like your... Look, don't look at me in that tone of voice, young man. And... That worked. Perfect. And they're all done. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at this, or else Foxy's gonna blow a gasket. Foxathan. Foxington. Exactly. We're just gonna look at the weapon. Oh, she's using Royal Greatsword again. Oh, they changed it. Oh, you know what they might... Where did we have a trial where they gave her a different weapon? I know there was a trial for her not that long ago that gave her the crafted weapon. And it was a lot better. Because Royal Greatsword's actually just not good on her. It's actually bad on her. Like, why are we running Royal Greatsword? And then, oh, Linny also has the Royal Bow, doesn't he? That what you're trying to say? That, like, they put Linny on the Royal Bow? Oh. That's kind of gross, actually. The Royal weapons are just not great. Like, if you were to switch the abilities, like, it just had crit rate on them, and then you got, like, attack the longer you stayed on field or something, like, I think it would be good then, but, like, it's not that, so... But what do I know, right? I'm just a guy on the internet. Also, I'm noticing that my my mic has been kind of loud lately. Like the meter showing up. Do I sound bad? Is my voice quality okay? Or do I sound like distorted or too loud even? Because I might make an adjustment. I've been noticing it the last couple days, and I'm worried that the quality of my audio is not what it should be. All right, let's get into the exploration though. I know what I want to do first, but to do that, I need this team. So we have to do the forbidden tactics. Seems fine to me. Okay. As long as it's sounding good to everyone, that's all that matters to me. I need the interactive Genshin map because I need to hunt down a particular item that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the interactive map doesn't know what it is. Oh, no. Hold on. Maybe there's another way. There has to be another way. Give me a second. I have to think.
My people are used to the
Barrel conch. Woo! Okay, got worried there for a second. We almost had a problem. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Sorry. I had another YouTube video open and it started auto-playing, my bad. I've built 3 Fontaine characters so far, and all 3 of them use Justice books. Isn't that convenient? Justice! And justice for none. Okay, so we have the interactive map now. We now have eyes. We have eyes in the sky. Where is... Okay, so our first stop is right here. Also, I haven't tested something. I don't know why I haven't tested this. Oh yeah, look at that Charlotte dolphin dive. You know, if Charlotte ever wanted to retire from being a news reporter, she could make a killing as a professional diver, because that was impressive. But isn't it funny how that works out though sometimes, where you get like a bunch of characters that you're working on from one region and somehow they all use the same materials and you're like, really? Really? I was like, well, I guess I'm farming one domain for the rest of time. That's convenient. See, that happened to me. That happened to me when I first started. Actually, all the Mondstadt characters I got, all of them used Melody. Melody? What the hell is that? What book was it? I don't remember what they're called now. It's not Freedom. It's not. It's not Resistance, it's not Freedom, it's the other one. But yeah, all the characters I had used those books. It was an absolute travesty. Okay, our next stop is Poisson, it looks like, actually. So, yeah, we have all the materials, by the way, to get our girl here online. All we really need are these barrel conches, and we're basically good to go. Just a matter of figuring out where the barrel conches spawn here. According to the map, they're like right here. But I feel like the map is lying to me. Oh, no, wait. It's probably... I know where it is. There is an underwater path towards the bottom of Poisson. And it's probably in there. Aha. I'm a genius. Hold on. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm having technical problems. Get down there, Charlotte, please. Poisson. Ballad. Thank you. That was going to drive me up the wall if someone didn't tell me. Anyway, yeah, so I was... all my characters that I had in Mondstadt for the longest time that I used when I first started playing, all of them used Ballad books. So, I know the feeling. And, oh, I guess that's it. All that trouble for 3 barrel conches. Oh well. We do need all of the ones we can get our hands on, so... apparently, there's a whole bunch of them right here. So I'm going to go ahead and venture a guess that they're probably down. Like, if I were a bunch of barrel conches, I would totally be down in these ruins. And it would seem that my intuition was absolutely correct. It's that reporter's intuition, you know? Is that the books Mika uses? I'd have to double check, but... very likely? Yes! Mika uses Ballad. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to, I have to double check that. There's no way I'd remember. Because I don't like thinking about characters I've already leveled up. I'm like, I don't want to do it again. I don't want to have to suffer through that one more time. I'm good. I've paid my dues. Let me rest. Ah, alright. There's clearly more barrel conches down here. But... I don't... Oh, never mind. You know, if you complain enough, eventually you'll get what you want, I guess. That's the moral of the story. Also, Tainari marks things in Sumeru. Yeah. If I had a Linny, I could actually be marking... I believe Linny will mark these for me as well, if I had Linny. He does the Fontaine ones. I'm pretty sure he can do these ones. I know he does the above-ground stuff, the flowers and stuff. I know he does those. I think it's just local specialties. So yeah, he'd probably mark barrel conch. Oh, hopefully they add another character who can help with marking stuff on the map that's not a 5-star. That'd be really nice. Because right now, it is a little bit on the annoying side to have to, like, maneuver around. Because underwater, it's, like, brutal. Because, well, you have a whole, like, so many, like, the amount of movement you have underwater is, like, insane, right? So, it's so hard to, like, find everything underwater because you have no idea what level it's on. Even with the map. The other problem I'm going to run into is that I actually don't know which ones I already got. Because I did start farming this a little bit. When Fontaine stand character... and when Inazuma stand character. When standard character is going to come from those regions? I don't know. Maybe never. Perhaps never. Perhaps tomorrow. We may never know. Navia might be a standard banner character. We don't know. Unlikely, if I'm being honest, but probably not for a while, if I'm being honest. If I was a betting man, I would say not for a while. But, like, truth be told, I feel like we're due for a couple of characters, weirdly enough. Because, like, think about it. There's no Geo character on Standard Banner, and there's no Polearm 5-star character on Standard Banner. So it's like, it feels like we're kind of missing some options for characters, for just standard characters. Like, honestly, I know this might sound weird, but, like, I feel like they should just throw Albedo on the Standard Banner at this point. I feel like he makes more sense there now, at this point, but... And I think, well, you know, let's give people more chances to get Albedo, right? Albedo's great. Albedo is misunderstood and not given the respect he deserves. He's underrated. Well, apparently I should have come here sooner. Apparently, there's a lot of conches here. There's a lot of conches here. Oh my. Okay, apparently this was the play. Hell yeah. And I'm pretty sure we have enough now for at least our first ascension. So let's go ahead and do that. Are we short on anything else? Yeah, we're short on... Oh, jeez. We're short on, Shavada Jade. Alright, time for a $1 million question. Do we have enough materials to get the Shavada Jade we need? I'm going to assume yes. God, I really hope so. But I might as well grab as much barrel conch as I can, because if I want to take her to 90... And I do actually want to get her all the way up if I can. because I am, for some reason, I'm very fascinated with this character. No. No? No what? No to what, Foxington? There seems to be a bubble there. Hold on, more conches. I need like 105... Oh, no, that's not a conch. You're not a conch! Oh. Hello. What's this? It's a box. Interesting. Also, I'm sorry, I just want to go touch that bubble. I don't know what it does, I'm going to touch it. Rule of thumb, every time I see something that I don't know what it is, my instinct is touch it. Touch it. Oh! Hi! Don't mind if I do.
Left this stuff here.
Well, that was interesting. I touched a bubble and I was rewarded. Not gonna give you up, Sprix. Got rickrolled. Oh. I mean, okay. I don't know how to break this to you, man, but I actually, like, unironically like that song. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. It's a good song, man. Rick Astley is a good musician. I don't know what to tell you. And add extra applesauce. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much.
Add Astra.
Alright. Also, unrelated note, I need to get a new controller again soon. My controller that I'm using right now is starting to drift. So, like, I'll see if I can recreate it. It seems to be, like, a little better today, but, like... It seems to get, like, stuck going in certain directions, and then I'll just be stuck walking when I don't want to. It seems to be better today, though. I know, like, not yesterday, but the day before, it was really, really bad. Like, I couldn't even, like, move in the menus without getting, like, stuck moving all over the place. Alright. Oh. Also, once we get to level 30 on the Battle Pass, I'm probably going to buy it. I'm probably going to get the Gnostic Hymn. But we're going to have to decide what weapon we want. Like, I got the 2 weapons I was most interested in, and now it's down to the last 3, which is, like... I really don't know which ones I want and what I'm going to do with them. The sword is good. Damage dealt by elemental skill and elemental burst is increased by 16%. Elemental skill hits an opponent, its crit rate will be increased by 2%. Elemental burst hits an opponent, its crit rate will be increased by 2%. Both these effects last for 10 seconds, separately, to a maximum of 4 stacks. Yeah, it's just really good, right? Like, you can put this on, like, so many characters. Don't forget to collect your battle pass. I didn't forget it last time. I don't know what you're talking about. I even, like... I'm 100% certain I got it. Because I do it off stream sometimes. I'll finish stream and then I'll collect all my stuff just to, like, wrap up. Alright. Right. I came here for a reason. We need to make Shavada Jade. We need Shavada Jade chunks. Do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have more than enough. I was actually worried there for a second. Catalyst is really good for Baiju. Yeah, it's good on Baiju. I'm actually using the Catalyst right now. I'm using it on... Oh, there it goes. That's the... The controller sometimes does that by itself. Anyway, I'm using this on this gentleman right here. Also, let me go ahead and... I'm done with the interactive map for now, so I'm just going to minimize that. I'm going to full screen my chat again so I can see you guys better. But yeah, I got the Catalyst on Nervalette, and it's really good on him. Alright, anything to say? You have nothing to say about this. Okay. And, oh, there it goes again! And boom. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get her to 80. Very efficient. Oh no, Sprix's controller is broken. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new one. But if I'm gonna get a new one, I gotta get a, There's 2 ways I'm looking at getting a new one. Either I'm gonna get, like, another name brand one like this one. Because I'm comfortable with these ones. They're a little expensive, but, like... it's worth it if it works. And then the other option was I was thinking maybe I should get a custom one made. I've always wanted a custom one. But that's also very expensive, so cross that bridge later. Alright, let's take a look. What do we need? So we have all the materials here. We need like 37 of these. That's not so bad. We need, of course, the Shavada Jade again, which is... we should have enough. And she just caught chat in 4K. Spriggs needs to pay $50 for a controller, give or take. That's fine, though. Remember, Foxy, like... I work a normal job too, right? So I can pay for it. I can afford it. This is gonna take a little while, but I think 80 is good for now. Please stop that. And I'm probably gonna take her normal attack up. What do we need? Justice? Let's see if we can get all of her skills up to 6. If we can get her normal attack up to 6, and then maybe push her skill up a little bit, we might be able to start testing her out a little bit. And, oh, we do actually have a good amount of justice materials, so you know what? Let's go all in. Ooh, we even got a good bonus there, not good. Not bad. Is Spriggs going to do the same thing I did? I don't know what you did, so maybe. I might not. I have no idea what you did. Also, since this is like... her charge attack scales a little... her charge attack scaling's okay. It's not quite Barbara levels of nonsense, but it's not bad. Spriggs, go check General. Alright, Cynical, I'll check General. How's it going, man, by the way? How is Cynical today? General... oh my god. I started Claymore only. Oh my god! Well, that's a 10 pull. Well, congratulations on that, Cynical. God damn. That's hardcore, dude. I guess you got your team there all ready to go. God damn. 4 usable characters off the cuff, one of which is a 5-star. Like, good god. That's incredible. And probably not, Foxy. If I'm gonna go like the custom controller route, it's gonna be an Xbox controller base with like a custom faceplate. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's just put 2 more points into the skill. I'm gonna need more of these. We're gonna be hunting some narwhals in the future, methinks. Gonna have fun with this account. Yeah, no kidding. Damn, good luck, man. Or that is good luck. Congratulations. Have some fun with that. You know what, guys? Hold on a sec. Be in 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta check something. I need to check 2 things. So, I'm having a slight audio problem. So I just need to nick this in the butt real quick before I do anything else. You guys know how it is, you know, surprise audio problems. Isn't that like, it's the Spriggs way. Things just start breaking for no reason. Are they gonna hunt down some whales? Oh yeah, we're gonna hunt down some whales. Call me at Captain Ahab, because we're hunting down the great whale. So I need to check this now. Don't worry, guys, this won't take very long, I promise. But you'll thank me when I'm done. You will absolutely thank me when I'm done. You know what? Oh. Huh. Neat. Sorry. Let's go to... So, you know what? You know what we haven't done in a long time? And for those of you who have been to this channel many times before, and those of you who are new, this will be an interesting experience. Tell me if this sounds familiar. You know what that means? Do you know what that means? I think Cynical knows. So, who wants a Welkin mood? Who wants to be in to win a Welkin Moon? Type a single one in the chat. Just one. Don't spam. Just one in the chat if you want to enter for a Welkin Moon. What in tarnation? Alright, Cynical. Cynical. Neon. Foxy. Anyone else? Last call for a Welkin Moon. I know there's more people here. I know you're hiding. I haven't done one of these in a while. I'm bored. Oh, looks like it's going to be a small one. Doesn't look like all that many people are into it today. That's okay. It surprised me. Alright, 3. Alright, last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a small group today. That's okay. Alright, Neon, congratulations. You won a Welkin Moon. It's a little giveaway. Just do a little one. Hope everyone wins. I mean, at this point, it might as well. Alright, Neon, I just need some quick information. Oops. I forgot. Don't mind all the random sound effects just now. Thing of my Welkin Moon is you can give it to Cynical. Okay, in that case, Cynical, would you be able to send me your information? All I need is your UID and your server. Which, if you want to send that to me on Discord just to speed things up, that's perfectly fine. Neon doesn't need it, which... power carry. Oh yeah, Neon is, I think Neon's good. Alright, just waiting for Cynical to follow up. In the meantime, I'm going to do another spin. Well, since Cynical's already walking away with one, I guess we're gonna spin. So, yeah, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Unbelievable, Foxy is also won a Welkin Moon. Oh, shoot! A little late on that one, Gamer Boy. I'm gonna have to redo that one, I think. You know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Gamer Boy, Foxy, I'm going to cut it off on that just because you guys are like the only ones here right now. I'll hook you guys up. You know what, Gamer Boy? I'll hook you up too, man. Just this one time, though. Normally I do bigger giveaways than this, but you know what? I can handle this. I can do a little one. Welkin Moon for everyone. Cynical, Foxy, and Gamer Boy, you guys are getting hooked up. So all I really need, and Cynical is, I need Cynical's UID. I think I have it. Unless he's sending it to a different account. Otherwise, who is this man? Is this in secret? Maybe. Not that one, thank you. Yeah, so just, if you want, to make things easier, send it to me on Discord. Like, if you're in the Discord, you can just send it to me through that. All I need is your UID and the server you play on. That's all. And I don't know what account Cynical wants me to send to, so I need that information. Does that mean I need to make a thumbnail for you guys? You can if you want to, but you're not in. You are not required to do anything. Don't worry. I just realized something. I had the wheel open, but I wasn't actually streaming it. Oops. So you guys didn't see the wheel spins. Oh, it's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Yeah, just DM it to me. Yeah, that's why it was like, I did that last spin, I'm just all like, and oh wow, we're spinning the wheel, I don't believe it. Oh look, Foxy won, because he's the only one who was left. Oh my god. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Anyway, I'm just waiting for some UIDs, and we'll get these rolling out. Okay, 6649 in the America. Alright. America. Profile validated. Fine. Yeah, popular. Okay, so first one sending out is Cynical. And this is one of your only claymores, only swords. It's one of those ones. Okay. Confirm. Alright. Checking out right now. We're going to use PayPal. Bear with me a moment while I get these all sent out. Oh, hold on. Use PayPal balance. Alright, first one's almost done. Sorry, these are a little slow the way I have to do it. It's like, I have to go through a couple of layers. Alright, first one's done. So Cynical has been taken care of. Next up on the list is whoever sends it to me first. Alright, looks like we got Gamer Boy up next. Gamer Boy is 8. Starts with an 8, so that is Asia, right, Gamer Boy? Is that correct? Just to make sure I'm sending it to the right person? I can't afford to screw this up, so I just need to confirm that it is in fact Asia. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright. Not gonna accidentally set off all my sound alerts all at once again, like a dum-dum. And can confirm your nickname on Genshin starts with the letter K. Is that you? Starts with a K, ends with a U? Just don't want to send this to some rando stranger, you know? Would make sense, actually. Yep. Alright, you're good. Confirmation being sent. Use my PayPal, and... God, I love the Klee music so much. It's so good for, like, game show music. It's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, Gamer Boy is done. Your PayPal, or sorry, your Welcome Moon is on the way. We have one more to go, and it's Foxy. I should have Foxy's UID still, but I have to find it. Where is it? Oh my god. Foxy, why can't I find you? This is why I always ask people to resend it to me, because like I have a lot of people messaging me with this kind of stuff. So it's just hard for me to find them all when it comes time. Oh, Foxy, why are you so difficult to find? Well, this is the utmost insane. It's alright. It's too cute and fun. I agree. I was like, no, he wouldn't do it right now when he's played the song. Of course. I didn't know you could max welcome moons. Yeah, I have to, like, here's the thing, I'm digging for the DMs, Foxy. Alright, found it. Okay, I'm literally using that to find it. Alright, so... Got it. I hope that's the right one. Looks like it. Alright, just gotta make sure. I always want to make sure I'm up to date on most of them. Okay. Go to payment now. So this is just like a little thank you for those who've been just hanging out even on the slower streams, and you guys are just chilling and just having a good time. So I very much appreciate you guys, and this is just a quick little thank you for that, you know? You just being here means a lot to me, so... Just a little something to give back. Max is 180 days, which is 6 welcome moons. I did not know it could max out. That's kind of wild. That's funny. I can't wait for Super Chats now. Here's hoping. 500 subs. We're getting there. We're pretty close. And I believe the last one has gone through. Alright, Foxy, you should have received your welcome moon. That is fulfilled. Alright, I think we can pop the music. F2. Back to the game. Alright, I was lurking in this stream, and then when I check chat again, he's doing this. It's what happens, man. It's how I operate. I have to catch people off guard, right? They can't see it coming. So, anyway, thank you again for hanging out, guys. Because, like, you know, this stream wouldn't be very much without the people hanging out in the chat, right? So, thanks again, guys. I do plan on doing a big giveaway in the near future. I'm going to be doing some, like, putting out some, like, advertisements for it in the near future. Like, me and Leakin are actually organizing something for, like, a big one. And we're gonna see how that goes. Back to the grind, exactly. Where are we going now? You know where I want to go. I'm gonna go farm artifacts, actually. Hold up. You know what? I know exactly what I want to do. I can't wait to say like the vid. Oh, of course. If you haven't done so already, please like the stream, actually, you know? Liking the stream helps me out quite a bit, you know? Helps you guys find the streams easier down the line, so if you have a moment to do that, I'd very much appreciate it. But... yeah. Goal right now, though, if I can get 500 subscriptions before the end of the year, I'll be so happy. Like, that is my huge... Hey, Aiko, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I've done so freaking much homework, and I'm still doing it. Oh, no. Not the homework. Oh, yeah, she just missed it. Don't break her little heart. She can't handle it. There'll be other opportunities, though. Alright, let's see how this, Charlotte's feeling. She's level 80 now. 26k? Oh my god, that's so good. Nothing, we were just doing artifact domains. Yeah, totally. Oh, I feel so bad now. I feel so bad. Oh, man. Say cheese. Wait, you can't buy battle passes on Hoyoverse's top-up page? How can you give away... I don't believe there's a way to do battle passes. Not yet, at least. For giveaways, I don't think I can do a battle pass. You can't even do the, like, actually, you know what I wanted to do was a giveaway on the new wings, actually. Like, the anniversary wings? Other than doing Genesis Crystals, which... No, Genesis Crystals works for the wings. It doesn't work for battle passes. I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure you have to use dollars for that. Wait, Spriggs, what do you mean big giveaway? I don't have any for it. Oh, okay, I got you. I mean, it's going to be big. And, ooh, that's pretty good. That could be okay. That has potential. Nah. You want to tell me what happened, please? Alright, I'll let her know. It was my doing, so I should be the one letting her know. I just did a giveaway. It was a small one for a few welcome moons, but you just missed it. Like, unironically, not trying to make you feel bad or, like, make a joke, like, you literally just missed it. I appreciate the honesty. It's the right thing to do, so... I'm really sorry. The timing of that could not have been worse. I got it, 300 Genesis Crystals. Awesome. Yeah, make sure everyone who did get one, let me know that you got it when you can. Just so I know they all went through. That's my favorite now. What about me, though? I thought I was the favorite. I'm being scammed.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, time for that big melt damage. Hey!
Hard hitting it. Let's get it on.
One with nature.
You know,
Let's light
the
it
more
up.
I'm, like, messing around with this, the more I'm actually, like, thinking that, like, Charlotte might actually have a real home on this team as, like, a melt enabler for Dia. Like, it's kind of good. Finding a way to give away a battle pass. I think the only way that I could think of doing it is the person would have to have a PayPal account, and you'd have to PayPal them the exact amount for a battle pass. The harsh truth, indeed. Hey, Nilu Star, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What team do you recommend using for Floor 12 second half? Floor 12 second half has a lot of bosses. So you want you want a character or a team comp that can do single target damage relatively well. Hyper Bloom is a very easy and generally safe bet for Floor 12 second half, because it is very single target oriented, it's easy to build, and most players will have easy access to it. So I would say, most likely, I would say Hyper Bloom, but if you have, like, say, a Hu Tao or a Yoimiya, they're all really good at it too, just for, like, upfront damage. Oh, but I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, standouts that could do it. But no, the only one that really comes to mind is Hyper Bloom for, like, just general team comps, unless you're going into specific characters. Or you could you could just log into their account and buy it. Actually, Neon, that makes sense. The only problem with that is, I'm gonna hold on to that. Actually, that's not bad. The only problem with that ends up being, if you're not careful, is that your personal information could get stuck on their account. And that could be a problem if you, like, use your credit card or something. And you don't, like, extensively, like, trust the person you're doing it for. I'm using Alhaitham Hyper Bloom with Alhaitham, Cookie, Nahida, and Yelan. That's a solid team. And second half, I'm trying Ayaka Freeze. By the way, I'm asking about 12-1. Oh. Honestly, flip those. If you're using Alhaitham Hyper Bloom in the first half, just literally switch the teams. Ayaka Freeze is really, really good against the Seahorse. I'm trying to think of the second half, but I think Alhaitham is just fine in that floor as well. Okay, trying it now, yeah, because I pretty much exclusively use Ayaka Freeze on the Seahorse. Because I know how nasty that fight's going to be, and she almost solves it by herself. Ayaka does, I mean. Alright, let's see some big melts. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think Charlotte was what we've been missing this whole time. She's the character we've been wanting for this team. To make Dia the absolute queen she was meant to be. The only thing now we're going to run into problems with is we need more energy recharge on our Dia. And then she's basically ready for the big time. I'm getting hungry. That's not good. Yes, good luck, Nilu Star. I hope the team works. New Abyss tomorrow. Oh yeah, is it actually new, though? Or is it just resetting? Is Dia actually a good DPS, or did MiHoYo do her dirty? If you like her, if you build her and invest in her and actually, like, put the time to make her good, she can be good. Like, I know it's really easily memed on with, like, how people think she's, like, really, really bad, but, like, honestly, she's not that bad. That's decent. That's got some potential. Like, I mean, you're seeing the numbers for yourself, right? And I'm using her with a pretty generic team, and she's doing pretty good for herself. I thought she was a 4-star when I first saw her. Oops. I mean, with all of the negative press she got throughout her release, how people on YouTube absolutely, like, just shit all over her, like, oh my god. I'm not surprised you thought she was a 4-star. The only thing bad about her is her split scaling, but she is very good. I want her. Same. Actually, if you want something to help with her split scaling, and this is kind of awkward, like, her split scaling is weird, Her split scaling is fixed by her C1. Like, straight up. Because this basically makes it she's not a split scaler anymore. She's an HP scaler now. Dia is bad, but she's pretty, so... Oh, yeah. But I main Dia. Dia is like my main... Like, look at this. Level 90 out of 90. I got her signature weapon. She's Constellation 1. I have decent artifacts on her. And she's triple crowned. Like, when I'm talking about Dia, I knew what I'm talking about. But, like, you're seeing some of the numbers for yourself, right? Like,
Light it up.
As one with wind
she's
and
solid.
Hold that pose.
Is she the best character in the game? Probably not.
Gloves off.
But is she serviceable? Absolutely! And I don't even have the best artifacts on her yet. I should... One of these days, when I'm not working on, like, another project,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm definitely going to be taking, like, some time to, like, make a really good team for her. Or a really good artifact set for her, sorry. Like, I want to be a top 1% Dia eventually. That's the goal. Maybe that will be a video. The journey to making the best Dia of all time.
Wind strike.
I'm going in. Smile.
Not bad. Anyway. We catch up on the chat here a little bit. Cynical's a D-Luke main. Nice. If we're talking about standard banners, then I main Kaching. Kaching's good, though. She wasn't always good, but she is good. She's good now. I need D-Luke, yet I keep winning 50-50s, or I get Chi-Chi. Wow, that's a strange curse. It's like, I either win the 50-50, or I just get a Chi-Chi. Huh. Kaching was buff since Dendro. She's better now. Yeah. Before Dendro, she was fine. But she was probably only okay. With Dendro, she's actually great. We've never had a 4-character start on a challenge account. I don't know if I don't know if you can even call that a challenge account now. Like, is it really a challenge now? I'm not so sure. But that's awesome, though. That's so good. My favorite standard character is definitely Dia or Tighnari. I don't have Tighnari. I've never gotten a chance to play him yet, other than Trials. But from what I've played, though, like, I like him. I hope I get him. I really, really want him. Because I want to do some stuff with him. Because I don't think... He doesn't quite fit the mold as, like, an off-meta character for, like, a video or something, but, like, I just want to play him. Like, I just want to use him.
You asked for it.
Like a punch. I need more crit rate on her. My crit rate is just a smidge too low. That and I'm really unlucky when it comes to crits, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm going in. Breaking news.
Breaking
Say
news.
cheese.
Has there been much consensus on Charlotte yet? I've not heard anything about Charlotte. No one's really talking about her. So I have no idea if people think she's good or not. Because as soon as I get the go-ahead that like people think she's bad, she's getting a whole video to herself. And I'm kind of about it. What about Noelle 1%? Her too. It's the two of them, but I think Dia is like the bigger focus of the two. Real challenge is using Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi only with C6. I mean, I'll do it. If I had C6 Chi-Chi, I'd do it. Level 60 Furina or Shincho for Ayaka Freeze. Use Shincho for now until you get the Furina leveled up. Once the Furina's leveled up, I'd say use the Furina, but like until then, Shincho's going to be better. Just because he's consistent, his damage is good, he's kind of everything you need. But eventually, you'll switch that out. I build her as a heal bot. She does the job really well. Like, really well, actually. Oh, yeah. No, she's a great healer. She's a phenomenal healer. And this piece is kind of okay, actually. I could see this on... I could put this on... If this hits a lot of HP, I throw this on Nervalette. If it hits a lot of attack, I throw it on anyone else. Cool. That's alright. And that's kind of bad. Oh, that was a good couple of runs. Like, I did a whole video on Chi-Chi, actually, because I like her. I think Chi-Chi's actually kind of good. Hold on, I need a snack. Hold on, everyone, it's snack time. I got cookies. See, sometimes you just need a cookie, you know? Cookie. In case you're curious, they're lemon lavender cookies, apparently. I'm sorry, my mouth is full. I'm gonna check something. Don't know why I felt like my artifacts were off for some reason, but no, they're fine. Yeah, everything's good. Oh, much better. Anyway, I spent months building each character, and this month is Nahida. I unexpectedly got Fiorina at 10 pity, so it pains me to not be able to level her yet. So you focus. That's smart, though, so you know what? I respect that. I'd say that's pretty smart. So, that's pretty good. Play my Tainari? I might. I mean, like, hey, if I'm going to be doing your account review, I'm going to have to, right? Is Aiko depressed or something? I have not seen her after that reveal. I hope she didn't rage quit. It's not like she's already won 2 or something. She's won 2 welcome moons off me. I mean, there's no doubt that that there's gonna be more, right? So. That's interesting. The dog ain't here. The dog or Anne aren't here. Wait a minute. Yo, what the dog doing, though? He's not here. Hold on, let's go do that quest. Let's do this one. I'm interested. Hey, MDR, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? It's going alright. Just enjoying some cookies. Oh. Oh, no. Out of control, Max? Not on my watch. Oh, that was really fast, actually. Oh, my God. Is this the Mary Ann Memorial Park? I can't tell it's a park at all. Oh. Mr. Royale will be disappointed. He was hoping to have someone make a speech here. Oh. Hey, welcome back to you, Luke Simp. I was building Bennett. Nice. Bennett's worthwhile. Look around. Look around. A speech is out of the question. There's not even an iconic landmark here. It's not good for group photos. You can take some mecha back as a memento. You're funny, but there's no room in the Maison Gaston for such things. And even if I could, I'd still have to have the mecha appraised, reported, categorized, and oh my god, I hate this guy. And now I'm panicking because I have an essay to do. Oh, you should probably get on that then. Instead of panicking, I think you should do the essay instead. Now I really want Navia. Nice. Hey, Seti, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I skipped through all the dialogue, and it took way too long still, really. Well, this is like, if I'm right, this quest has been like a long-going quest from like since patch 4.0, right? So. I wish it was voice acted though, so I could just munch on my cookies while we watch. And thank you, Spriggs, for making me play every day. Hey, anytime. Hey, we're only joking. There's no need to get so focused on work all of a sudden. Speaking of reports, I still can't get that document. Mr. Royale will be disappointed again. Yeah, what was you and Choiseul talking about over there? Swish LA. As you may know, the Institute is making plans to rebuild, right? Certain resources and personnel arrangements have been made throughout the Maison Gaston. The Maison Gaston takes this matter very seriously, so it had Mr. Royale select a team to conduct field studies in and around the vicinity. Yeah, okay, yeah, this place went nuclear last time, right? So I'd be, Remember to like the stream, guys. Thank you, MDR. MDR looking out for me. Therefore, Mr. Royale stayed within the Maison to do a head count, while I am to visit the Institute to coordinate the reception. Oh. It happens that the Institute has a letter for the Maison Gaston, so I thought, since I'm here already, I might as well bring it back with me. But Mr. Choiseul insisted that it was a violation of proper procedure and simply would not give it to me. I hate this quest already. Any quest involving this guy, Ion, or however you pronounce this guy's name, it always involves paperwork, and that infuriates me because I went to school for this. I literally spent 2 years in college all doing this, and I can't handle it. I'll do my essay, wish me luck. Much luck to you, you can do it. Violation of procedure? What procedure? There are proper procedures for picking up a document. Yeah, there is. Don't even get me started. Do not get me started. I will cry. Don't tell Paimon there's going to be more running around for approvals, signatures, and listening to the bureaucrats babble and endlessly and blah, 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 blah. Probably. Simply put, most official correspondence with the Maison Gaston must be mailed. Oh. What? Then what if the departments mailing the letter are on the same street or even right across from each other? Yep, you still have to mail it. That's the purpose of being traceable. Gastonnaires sure aren't afraid of work. More work for the postal service, good lord. God, this is painful to read. I suppose everyone is just used to it by now. Yep. Never mind. Let's just go to the next spot. Let's recheck the memo Mr. Royale left for me. This place is called the Institute's Academic Assembly Hall. Strange. I don't see any buildings with such a sign when I came. I know where it is. Follow me. I knew I could depend on you. What would I do without you? You'd probably be lost and killed by mechas at this point. But let's not talk about semantics. All right, let's hurry. There might be more out of control mech there. Probably. All right, I've been to this place a few times. Oh, this is the place that's right next to the gravity generator guy, isn't it? God, I wish these were voice acted. Just because I think a lot of these quests are really good. And then the other half is because I want to just eat my cookies while I'm doing it. Is this the Academic Assembly Hall? I admit the structure looks like a hall, but what's academic about it? The academic part is in the researchers' heads. Alright, good thing I didn't come here for anything academic today. Anyway, the building seems relatively intact. Intact is all it has left. Come on, let's look around. I think this place is perfect for a group photo. Good luck. I skipped dialogue with side quests. I mean, that's fair. I understand it because they're not voice acted. They can be very drawn out. It's too bad though, honestly, because some of these side quests have really good storylines and really good characters. Like Gamer Boy, I want you to just listen to me for a second. This got a mini rant here I want you guys to put up with. There's a side quest where you travel with this father-daughter combo, and they're helping you solve the local puzzles and stuff, and helping you get through all these trials and tribulations to solve this ancient mystery involving the pyramids. And then at the end of it, the father jumps into the afterlife to beat somebody up in the afterlife, to beat the crap out of this guy for all eternity. That storyline's sick. That is so cool. Imagine if that had full voice acting and proper cutscenes. Could you imagine how cool that would be? Is it Jet's Quest? Yeah, it is Jet's Quest. Jet's Story Quest. You get what I'm talking about, though. That quest was lit. He jumped into the afterlife to punch his old partner to death. Come on. That's ridiculous. That's so silly. I loved it. But it's God, if that quest got no respect. Because it was just a side quest, so many people skip it because it just didn't have the same kind of love that the main Archon quests have. Could you imagine, though, how cool that would have been? Anyway, there's my rant out of the way. I apologize. The lore is interesting. That's why I watch YouTube summaries for side quests. I mean, that's a good way of doing it, honestly. I don't blame you for that. First successful run for the first half. I have a minute 38 left. Yeah, you can do minute 38. You can do that. That shouldn't be that bad. Yes, it would have been if they put the budget, but MiHoYo doesn't allow that. Yeah, pretty much. All this day I can't play Genshin because the Wi-Fi there was terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel that pain, though. Wi-Fi, when the Wi-Fi is bad, it hurts my soul. Archon quests contain more important info related to the main story, so people care about it. Yeah. I mean, I get it. They should be putting more care into their main quests. Like, that makes sense. I just wish that the side quests got a little bit more care. Just a little bit. The writing's good. It's just the presentation doesn't have that same oomph to it, you know? Like, at least voice acting. Bare minimum. And maybe clean up the dialogue a little bit, because some of them is just a little too wordy. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the Sarush questline. Like, oh my god, there's so many words. There's so many words. It hurt my brain. Also, Nihlu Star, 1:38 for the second half is more than enough. You got it. No problem. Anyway, I should go find a good vantage point so I won't be a complete loss if Mr. Royale grills me. Smart. Please take a few pictures of me too, Sprix. I heard that you're a good photographer. Certainly better than me. Yeah, I can do it. Fun fact, when I was in college at one point, I did take a number of photography classes, so in real life, I am actually somewhat skilled at photography. Am I going to have to fight the Big Mech? Am I going to have to fight the big robot man? I feel like probably yes, but... Oh, maybe not. Just take pictures of the... Oh, you want me to do this manually? Face... the... I'm sorry, what do you want me to take a picture... Oh, hold on. I almost had it. Ah, there we go. Alright. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Where do you want me to go? Here you go. This one isn't bad. Have you finished taking pictures yet? Almost. Once you're done, please show them to me. I'm assuming he wants me to take more, right? Oh, maybe not. I'm going to take one more just in case that's a thing, but I don't know. The Flying Gizmo one, yeah. That was boring until the nice parts. Yeah, like, that quest line was actually really cool towards the end, but, like, yeah, it took too long to get there. I can't do this Abyss. I only got 1 star in Floor 12, Chamber 1. Floor 12 is hard, man. And Chamber 1 is probably the worst one. Honestly, once you're past the Seahorse, Chamber 2 is not that hard. Chamber 2 is pretty easy. Chamber 3 can kind of go either way. Kitty! Everyone, I present to you, Casper. Hi, Casper. Hi, Cass. What are you doing? Hi. Hello. No, you can't steal my cookies. Those are my cookies. Sorry, I've been distracted by the boy. So close, the Abyss Mages won't group up. Yeah, sometimes you have to sack the time. What you can do is run to a corner and get them all to teleport you at once, rather than trying to do it all at once. You lose time at the start, but you'll save time in the long run. So, give it a shot. Cass wanted screen time. He did. Yeah, I took a picture. I guess I only need to take the one. Okay. You can't see him right now, but he's literally right beside me. Let's see if I can... You can see his tail. See? It's his tail. Oh. He didn't like that. Oh, the boy! It's the boy! No, don't steal my cookies! He's touching my cookies. I don't think these are good for you. I'll just give him pets. Aw. Look at the boy. He's precious. He's my precious baby boy. Alright, what are you doing? Do you want out or do you want to stay? He's been hiding in my room lately to get away from the kitten, but... Do you do all the side quests? Pretty much, yeah. There's a couple of them I'm not up to date on right now, but most of the time, yeah. Is that the cookie stealer? Hopefully not. My, too high, far too high. Are you describing the Institute academic level? No, I'm marveling in the height of this place. Though the Institute academics were certainly up there too. But now, who would have foreseen so many hardships for the Institute? And who knows how smooth the reconstruction will be? Probably not smooth at all. Hold on, Casper wants out. You want out of the bedroom? You want out? Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Bye-bye, Cassie. Bye-bye. Cassie has left the building. And by left the building, I mean he's just gone downstairs. He probably wants some food. It is about lunchtime for him, so... I'm gonna change Mona's weapon to ER. I need her burst more. I mean, yeah, that's usually the fix in most cases. You could try that new weapon on her. It's kind of okay. But now, who could hardships? The last stop is the Fontaine Research Institute Qualifications Review Representative Office. God damn it, these names are going to kill me. All in one breath, impressive. Thank you, but where is it? I didn't notice such an office at the Institute. Is Desnos in charge of the office? Yes, that's right. You know even this place? I shouldn't be surprised that the honorary senior researcher knows everything about the Institute. Oh, Paimon remembers now. Is that the office in the ruins? If you can count it as an office. Maybe Mr. Desnos shortened the name to make it easy for you to understand? Please lead the way. I have some files from Mr. Desnos, too. Once I have them, I can return to the Maison Gaston. Oh, dear. I see some cookies in the chat. Appreciate that. Also, I pulled for Furina's weapon, and I got Baiju's weapon. Oh. Well, it's good on Barbara. You got to be careful when mulling for weapons sometimes. You got to be prepared to be like, I can accept the worst case scenario. I can accept the other weapon. But if you do you have Baiju? Babada. Not the donut. It's slightly more flexible than the donut. Slightly. Is it good on Kokomi? Yes. Yes, it is actually. It's very good on Kokomi. It is one of Kokomi's best weapons. So, yeah, it's great on her. So, okay, in that case, you're not completely out of luck. But yeah, it's good on Kokomi. Anyway. It should be such an uneventful day today. It's been such an uneventful day today. I should be able to get back and relax soon. The Fontaine Research Institute sure does things differently from... I didn't say a thing. Okay, also I need another cookie. God, these cookies are so good. These cookies are dangerous. It's so easy just to eat all of them. Oh, that's the office? Hold on, more cookie. More cookie. Oh. I want one of those cookies. You cannot have my cookie. It's my cookie. Well, at least I have it for the collection now. At least it's something. Oh, Archon, save me. May no more mecha causing trouble. Oh, what are you doing here, Ayun? Mr. Royale has sent me to conduct an inspection, so I thought I'd drop by and bring you some coffee. Where'd you get the coffee from? Oh, there's music in the background. Gotta get that. But I have to say that your working environment is indeed quite difficult. I thought this office would at least have an actual room. Yeah, it's got a skylight. You know, people who work in an office, a lot of them wish they could have some daylight. Also, I have to sleep now. See you later. Good night. Have a good night, my dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one. But, it's got a great view. You got a beautiful view of the skyline. It's great. Everyone would love this office. Thank you for the coffee, my dear Ayun. As for the work environment, I'm content with what I have. Look around. At least I'm working under an intact ceiling. That's not good. Sprix, no, I should call you Honorary Senior Researcher. Glad to see you. And what's with that sad look? It's like this. With a long face, Ayun recalls what happened. Oh. Is the correspondence some kind of classified document? It can't be. Replies like this are typically in the vein of, got it, I have no questions, I don't know, or something to that effect. At most, it's copied to different departments to let them know it's something they should care about. Oh. No wonder I got a copy of the letter, too. Here, have a look at it. What? But Mr. Choiseul clearly said he hadn't mailed it yet. Oh. He must have meant that the external letters haven't been mailed out yet. Once more, he failed to tell the whole story. He's really good at that. I'm gonna go play Minecraft with my sister now. Bye-bye. Alright, have fun, man. Enjoy the Minecraft. Go craft yourself some mines. People from the Institute are really good at getting under our skin, huh? Yeah, no kidding. These people annoy me to no end. God, I can't stand bureaucrats. They're the worst. Judging from your reaction, this must be the document you wanted. I've read it several times already myself. This is identical to the document you wanted. Very astute, Sprix. I'm sure that all the letters that Choiseul sent out are all the same, Ioun. Why don't you just take my copy back with you? Wait, what? If Ioun takes it, wouldn't you have lost yours? Look at me. Nobody will care if someone in my position accidentally loses a non-essential letter. Well, it does solve the problem, doesn't it? So I crown Venti's Burst, or level something to 9. You know what? You've been pretty excited about crowning that Burst. Crown the Burst. Make it happen. Bring the crown home, and then maybe, like, work on getting another talent up later. See, Ioun, I'm not just smooching coffee off of you. I can go for a coffee. No, monsieur, I cannot do that. It's against regulations. I'll go back and wait for the official letter to be delivered. My dear Ioun, think outside the box. Don't be a fool. Why must you insist on making it hard for yourself? Who knows when that letter will get to you? The sooner you get it, the sooner you can start working and settle this whole mess. No, monsieur, thank you. I will not violate regulations. My duty as a civil servant demands it. Sprix, Mr. Desnos, and Paimon, I will leave for now. Mr. Royale is still waiting for me to report back. Ioun walks with solemn, heavy steps. Ioun can be such a fool. His brains have gone all rotten, haven't they? Everyone else tries to make things easier for themselves, yet he insists on going through the motions, even for small things like this. It's just how he is. Admirable, yet scary at times. No wonder he has few friends in the Maison Gestion other than Royalt and Semaine. I mean, I'm his homie. He's my homie. So is Paimon. This is good. You should be around him more often. I feel Ioun's nerves are getting more and more frayed by the day. As for the letter, I'll see what I can do. I'll pay Mr. Choiseul a visit and ask him to let me mail them out. If he agrees, I'll send one to Ioun as quickly as possible. It takes a lot of effort to be friends with that fool. Oh, I guess it's done. Is there another part? Oh. Interesting. Vagrants and scams. Looks for clues at the scene. Oh, yeah, this is the missing bird. Well, we could do that one, or we could go head over to the free-to-play account a little bit. Work on our Furina project. Or we could also think about our plans for future videos. Like, there's a couple of characters I want to work on still. Like, I want to work on Charlotte a little more, but I don't know what else we can do for her. Like, you know, what kind of artifacts do you think we should run on her? Right now I'm doing cryo bonus and attack percent, but I'm not sure if there's, like, an artifact set out here that, like, might make her shine a little better. Like, I've been kind of racking my brain over this, because I really don't know what I want to do with her yet. F2P, I'm feeling it. Is Tomorrow's Abyss a new one, or just a rerun of the old one? New one. New Abyss. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, that does mean that the new water elemental boss is probably going to be in there, so I hope you guys are ready to get absolutely bodied by that thing. That guy is, he's rough. Okay, well, let me quickly check something on the map real quick. I want to know where the Narcissan Cruise quest picks up from. Because I actually have no idea where it starts now. I thought it was going to be in the Ordo, but it ended up not being there. So I have to start looking around to try to figure out where the hell it is. Oh, maybe it's here? Best way to understand the world? Okay. It's probably that. Okay, so you know what? We'll have to remember that for next time. Wait, let's check out the F-Free-to-Play account. Let's see how things are looking over there. And we finished our domain challenges. And yeah, tomorrow's going to be the Abyss. New Abyss tomorrow, finally. You know what? Let's get the stupid seahorse out of there. I'm more than happy about that. Oh, I got another achievement. Hold on. I'm claiming my achievements. This is important to me. Oh, wow. That was 35 primos right there. Alright. Time to switch. No Hydro. No Hydro. I'm sorry, Foxy. There's going to be Hydro. BRB while I switch. It's definitely just a skill issue. I have Ganyu, Kazuha, Hu Tao, Ayaka C1, Raiden, Tainari C1. You know, you got a hell of a good lineup, is what you're trying to say. You got some real powerhouses. And we're in. Yeah, so I figure we'll hang out on free-to-play for the rest of the stream. And I'm going to have my last cookie. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, by the way, the controller drifting. I might need to really look into a new controller, because this is getting to be a bit of a problem. It's not good. I have the characters, not the skill. Well, I mean... I just realized something. That swimming didn't cost any stamina. That was weird. Huh. That's interesting. But anyway, do you play... What do you play on? Nilu Star, are you a mobile gamer, or are you a, not mobile gamer? PC. Okay, very cool. Hold on, someone has come into my room. It's Casper, he's back. Hi, Cassie. Come on up. Up, buddy. Up. That's my my Xbox controller. The control stick's starting to break on it. I don't know quite what did it, but I have dropped it a couple times, so I think it might have just gotten damaged from, like, you know, existing. Casper? Cassie? Uh-oh. Kitties are fighting. Una momento. We're having a catastrophe. Haven't had to do this in a while. It's actually a catastrophe. So hold on a second. I'm gonna go break up the cats. Oh, never mind. Hi, Kazumi. Okay. Hold on. Hey, come here. Come here, you. Yeah.
This is no time
It's
for
Kazumi.
distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here.
Hi, baby.
You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Who's my baby? Who's my baby girl? This is the other cat. This is Kazumi. She is very small. She is very tiny. And she's very... Oh. I guess she's taken over now. She's hanging out now. Tomorrow's the Abyss. Tomorrow Abyss is going to be annoying because multiple waves. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to be in for a rough time tomorrow, potentially. I'm looking forward to it, though. Cats are the best thing in the world. I am inclined to agree. But, train of thought out the window. Yeah, so I gotta get a new controller, though, MDR. This one's starting to crap out on me, unfortunately. And Nilu Star, I think you can do it. It might just take a little bit of practice to get used to some of the attack animations and stuff, to get your dodges down and whatnot, but you can do it. I believe in you. 12-1 is going to be 2 bosses, if the info is correct. Wait, Neon's right. I thought Gamer Boy did go to bed. Wait, hold on a second. We've been deceived. Now, what do we want to do? Oh, I know what we want to do. We need Mora. We're so broke on this account. Like, we've used all of our money. Aiko's small. Well, that's a random thing to say. Yeah, like, right now, as far as this account goes, there's a lot that needs to be done. We need to work on Furina, but I'm too broke to do that, so... We're waiting until we get some more Mora rolling out. And then... we need to work on a few other characters, but like Furina's the big one, and then the next big one is Dia. So, there's a lot of grinding involved here. I should also probably try to do the bounties on this account too, because if I do the bounties, that's even more Mora. But I haven't really unlocked the bounties in every region yet, so...
Let's light it up!
Maybe I can do Inazuma. No, I can't do Inazuma bounties because my exploration isn't high enough.
Now disappear.
Oops. You know what we'll do today, then? Actually, I just had an epiphany.
Round of applause.
We'll... Oh, that was interesting looking. We're gonna head over... Oh, jeez! Sorry. We're gonna do some Inazuma exploration and maybe some side quests to try to unlock bounties there, because the bounties of Inazuma are very fast.
Step right up.
So there's the plan. That is my brilliant master plan. Excuse you. Guy was like hiding and trying to like snipe me with his magic. I will be sleeping soon, just checking in until I fall asleep. That's understandable. I've been told I have a very soothing voice, so if it helps you sleep, then fantastic, I say. I think that's awesome. Norte. Yeah, so... How much Mora should we farm to? 1 million? You think we should go to at least 1 million Mora before we, start doing other stuff again, or maybe even more? 10 million? 100 million? What do you guys think? We're gonna need a lot, so... To get 2 characters fully, like, ascended, leveled up, and, like, skills and stuff, that's a lot of investment. More? Hmm. You're probably right.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, I know there's the event going on I can do. That's gonna give me a little
Get
bit.
away.
If we can unlock the bounty system in Inazuma, that'll help actually quite a bit. Because I can do those bounties significantly faster, it saves a lot of time. I'm gonna shut my door. You're building a lot of characters, you know, more I'd say. Honestly, you're not
My
wrong.
dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
The only issue is that we're gonna hit a. It's gonna feel like for the viewer's sake, for your guys' sake, it's probably gonna feel like we're getting stonewalled. We're not doing anything for a while, and I want to try to keep it that we're always making progress to some extent, just to keep the the viewing interesting, right? 1 billion Mora. 7 million for a character from 0 to hero. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I'm not going to, like, maximum with every single one of them, right? So...
Too close.
Everybody.
Because, to be fair, a big chunk of that ends up being 80 to 90. Like, 80 to 90 is a massive chunk of that. So if I cut that out for some of the characters, it's not as bad.
Now disappear.
That guy survived with, like, a singular health. How dare he? Also, unrelated note, I have thought of what I'm going to do for the 400 sub special. I know, 400 subs, it's like, oh, that's a awkward one. But I'm going to do a whole stream dedicated to the TCG. But it's not going to just be the TCG, it's going to be like an AMA. Like an Ask Me Anything sort of deal. So if people want to just ask stuff about me, they can. I don't know if that would be interesting for people or not, but it was just an idea I was playing around with. So just, I'll take this opportunity to kind of like get a feel. Like, what would you guys feel about that?
Think you can get away?
I lost to Tainari. I wish I lost him to D-Luke. D-Luke Simp. It's funny, because D-Luke Simp's not even in the chat right now, I don't think, so that's kind of ironic. But that's, I mean, Tainari's great, though, so at least you didn't get a bad character. Tainari's really, really good. So at least you have something to play around with, I hope. Something you can test out, try out a little bit, see if you vibe with them or not. D-Luke Simp is doing an essay, exactly. Plot twist, the essay is all about how great D-Luke is. That'd be wild, but no. Alright, so that's done. So plan now. We go to Inazuma. And I want to do quests that are short. So not the big ones. Though... I should start one of the big ones, actually. Hold up. Hi, Kazumi. You're welcome. See? Hi. Oh. Kazumi has left the building. Well, that was short-lived. Oh, man, I gotta think. I'll switch with you. I want Tainari-cons. Oh. God, I wish that was a thing sometimes. If I get 5 stars... If I get a 5-star, I'm guaranteed to be Diluc, right? If they ever do a Diluc banner, maybe. Could you imagine? Could you imagine such things? Well, you guys seem to be gathering here suspiciously. Okay, so here's my plan. Here's my genius plan. I'm going to pick up this quest, this big one, because I believe this is the Tadarasuna quest, and I know we're going to need that. Because A, that gets us a crafted weapon we're going to need down the line. And it also gets us a more access to the map. But what my goal is, what I really want to do, is find some side quests, like the little ones. The ones where it's like, maybe like deliver something, go talk to an NPC, the really small ones. Maybe birthday banners, possible Diluc banner that one day. I could see something like that. The only problem with a birthday banner is because of how some of the birthdays line up. You'd have like a layer of like multiple birthdays like back to back to back, and then like nothing for like a month. Okay, so we're gonna just speed run through this, okay? We all know the story of Tadarasuna. They had a generator that powered most of the island, and then it blew the hell up. But we're not here for lore. We're here for money. We're here to get paid. That's it. That's not a good outlook, is it? Lucian's going to be arguing about something. Whatever. I just want to get this quest started. I don't need to do it all right now. I just want to get it started. Because this one, if I recall, takes multiple days before you can even get inside of Tadarasuna. So I figure if I can get started on it, get the first little bit of it done, I'll be in good shape to like kind of do it when I get into Tadarasuna when I need to. Do Inazuma Sword Receipt Quest. Where's that one? At least Diluc finally gets what he deserves for those Batman wannabes. Diluc's not the hero you wanted. He's the one you deserve, right? Look for Xavier. Alright, we are on track. And if I recall, Xavier is right there. I just saw Diluc do a 40k non-crit. God damn. Must have been a vape at least, right? A vape or a melt. Because, like, Diluc's good, man. Diluc's, like, unironically very good. It's hopeless. Hi, Xavier. You know, you can tell he's from Fontaine because he has a cool hat. With Fiorina, he gets a buff, I heard. That would do it. That would absolutely do it, because she just gives you, like, a raw damage buff, right? Based on how many stacks. Recipe quest. What's a recipe? Oh, recipe. Recipe? Like the food one? He is better now. If we get Diluc on the free-to-play account with Fiorina, that might actually make for a, that could make for some interesting, an interesting upgrade for the account. Like, I transition from doing physical to, like, a Diluc vape. That could work. I have to... Oh yeah, right. I gotta be careful here, because if I remember right, if you get too close to everything, you just start cooking. Poor Razor, he's never gonna be built. Well, I built him on the main account. It's not like he never was built. You can't forget my Razor on the main account's actually, like, well invested, right? Oh.
Don't get too close. Everybody stand back. Let's light it.
But, like...
You can get away.
if I'm gonna do a character like that, I'd rather do Freminet, because I think he's more interesting. Like, I want to do Freminet, I'd rather do Diluc. Diluc's just better, right? But...
I'm going
Alright, I think I just have to, like, observe the 3 spots, and then we're done, right? Sword recipe quest. The sword recipe. We do want that sword. Where does the sword recipe quest start from? Because I know where the catalyst recipe is. I know where the bow recipe is. I do not know where the sword one is offhand. I am physically or mentally, I can't use claymores, they're bulky. Sounds to me like you need to get a claymore character that doesn't feel like a claymore character. And there's a few. There's a few characters that use claymores that don't feel like claymore users because, like, they don't swing the claymore ever.
Step right up. Fire it up.
Oh god. Let me switch characters. No! I got scammed. It wouldn't let me switch.
Get up! Everybody stand back! Think you can get away? How rude.
On a random side note, I hope they add another pyro healer sooner rather than later.
Here comes the finale.
We need more pyro healers other than Bennett. Also, I tried getting Hu Tao last patch, but to no avail. I think pyro characters hate me. Oh. That is unfortunate. It's a huge rift. Oh, I'm checking it out. Am I not checking it out correctly? Huh. I'm here. Hello. Am I not checking it out good enough? What do you want for me to do? Good night. I'm gonna go for bed for real this time. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. But like, I'm trying to think of a Claymore character that doesn't quite feel like a Claymore character. I mean, like, Diluc almost doesn't because you can lean on his skill really hard, so it doesn't feel as bad. Sayu uses a Claymore. She's not a Claymore. She doesn't feel like a Claymore character, though, because you're just spinning around with her. You're just rolling around at the speed of sound anyway. How do I... What's going on? Did I do it wrong? Have I checked it incorrectly? Like, what the hell's going on here? I'm assuming I'm supposed to get ambushed or something, but there's no one here. Game? What are you doing to me? I feel like I'm being scammed right now. Huh. It just says observe it while I'm observing it. Is it something to do with the electro... that thing? Maybe? Hold on. Huh. I know it's been a hot minute since I've had to do this quest, but, like, damn, I don't remember it being this complicated. Really? Really? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have Diluc. Well, if you ever get Diluc, it's worth a try for you, because I think you might like him. Because you don't really... You do a lot... You basically alternate between skill and normal attack, so you don't actually feel the clunkiness as hard with Diluc. And that was not a bug, apparently. That was, I guess I just had to follow that electro thing before it counted, I guess. I wasn't playing the game correctly. Okay, I guess I just need to electro ground my way through that. Looks like we need to find a way through. I wonder how we'll do that. Perhaps we'll do it like this. Excellent. Awesome. Back to Xavier. So we go back to Xavier. And then we need to find some short quests. Do you guys remember where, like, the small quests are? In Inazuma? I know one of them offhand. I can remember exactly one of them right now. For, like, the small ones. Because there's that one... The dude locked in the cage on that northmost island. I know there's one there. And that's like the only one I can think of right now. We just need to unlock bounties. That's really the only goal. If we just do a couple of quests, open a few treasure chests, we get bounties unlocked. It's great. It's all part of the plan. Yep, the rifts are rifting. Come on. Xavier, I like you. You're a cool character, and I enjoyed this questline, but you know what? You are talking so much right now. Also, give me your hat. Give me your hat! I play this game like I play like a TF2 character. I'm just like demanding their hats. And if you don't know what TF2 is, it's... Don't worry about it. Oh my god, he's still talking. Oh my god, the lore. The lore. The lore is going to overload my brain. I can't handle it. Alright. Oh, is this the... Wait, no, what are these? Oh, these are the cannons. Oh, shoot. Do you want me to do the cannons already? Don't worry, I can do the element things. Alright, okay, we're not going to do the cannons right now. We'll just get started on Totara Sales. Because this is a long quest, and it is not my prerogative to do all of it in one shot. Oh, I am so stupid. I cannot believe... Oh my god. I did not get that waypoint last time I was there. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. This is a test of the Ontario Ready system. There is no danger. Okay. Well, that scared me. The province's emergency alert system just went off. Just as a test. So, yep. I wish I had D-Luke. I can give you D-Luke if you give me your Dia. No. Bad trade. What the hell? What? What's wrong, Foxy? Alright. Anyway, so we're going to go to that island, because that island has a quest on it. I know it does. It's not a big one. It's a short one. This is the ones we're looking for. We want small quests. And if anyone remembers any of the short quest locations, please share, because I don't remember. It has been so long since I've done these. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I could have swore I've been over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I guess not. Oh, that's weird. I could have swore I came over here farming handguards at one point. Not on my account. That was on someone else's account, wasn't it? You know, that would make sense, actually. Oh boy, 500 Mora. I just wish you could give me just like a smidge more than that. That'd be great. I need my Dia, the alarm. Yeah, it's the... Do you guys not have those in your country? Like an alarm system for like if something like goes wrong? It's the same alarm for like an Amber Alert here. So like if something like if a kid goes missing somewhere, that's the alarm that goes off.
Don't get too close.
I'm going in. Here we go.
I have to rescue the doggo.
Take off.
We must save the dog.
Disappear.
Drunken samurai with Tengu nose.
Finally,
His nose looks normal to me. I don't think it's a Tengu nose. Huh, I could have swore that guy dropped the key. Where's the key drop then? Well, one of these samurai have to drop it, right? Hey Damien, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? I go with the handguard farming. Yeah, that sounds right. Anyway, how's it going, Damien? Welcome to the stream.
Think you can get away?
What would you rank birds on the animal leaderboard? Oh god, that's a oddly specific question. Oh, fairly high, I imagine. Like at least top 10. Yeah, like at least top 10.
Disappear.
But like you're competing against like cats and dogs and wolves and frogs. I mean, like it's a tough sell, man.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Metal key. All right, I need to find a key. If I were a key to open a cage, where would I be? Oh, I'd be literally right there. Okay. Priority number 1, I'm actually going to go and free the guy in the cage, because I'm pretty sure that requires the same key. I think.
Check this out.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
Excuse
Time
you.
for takeoff.
What's your top 10? Oh, jeez. You're asking me difficult questions.
Step right up.
I don't know. Cats would probably be number 1, then dogs, then frogs, and then I don't know if I separate dogs and wolves because wolves are cool. Then most lizards, definitely. Then probably birds, depending on the birds. Like there's multiple categories of birds, so. And then beyond that, I'd have to like really think about it. Oh my god, what did my leg just do? That did not look good. Oh, there's another metal key. Like, pet animal top 10 or all animals top 10? All animals. Yeah, like, I couldn't even begin to go farther beyond what I just listed. You know what? I could have swore this is the island that had the dude's cage on it, but I guess it's up there. You know, it's probably up there, actually. Is there another island? No, this is it. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to walk in on that one for now. Like, I know I only went, like, top 7 or 6 or whatever, but... Like, there's so many subcategories, right? Like, dogs could be, like, wolves. That could include, all breeds of normal dogs. That could include, like, coyotes and stuff. Dingoes, I guess. Like, you name it. Like, it goes deep. And I don't like every bird. I mean, like, pigeons are cool. Weirdly enough, I actually think pigeons are alright. I don't like seagulls or whatever. I don't know. Parrots. I like parrots.
Yahoo!
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Distance.
Hold on. Hey, Sprix. Unrelated. 9 out of 10 lizards suggest you put birds higher than them in the animal ranking. Okay. Are you sure that's unrelated? But I have to think, but penguin and dog is one of them. Yeah, penguins are high on that list. I like penguins. Also unrelated. Birds would be in the top 5 then. And a penguin is a bird, right? I'm getting so many blues. Wait, blue what? What are you farming right now, Aiko? What are you farming right now, Aiko? Sprix, I think the 4.3 banners are Navia and Shogun. And the Pyro Gun Girl. And Shenhula! Well, we're going for Navia. Like, like not even a question. Like, Navia's on that. We're getting Navia.
Don't stand too close to me. Think you
We
can
might even go for a weapon on her.
brace yourself.
Like, we're gonna see how our Primo Gem situation's looking around that time, but, like, I want to go deep.
The finale. And voila!
Huh, they didn't drop any handguards. Were they not real?
I wonder if
Were those samurai just a figment of my imagination? Hey, you two have a pair of stout hearts.
Check this out.
Let's light it up.
I mean, if you say so, bud. This is the guy I'm looking for.
Time for takeoff.
C6 Navia. That might be a little bit outside of my my budget. Just a little bit. I think C6ing any 5-star is probably just a smidge outside my budget. Finally, someone here. Kind soul, let me out. Good idea. Alright, come on. Come on, let me know. You need a key. Do you need an iron key or just like you need a special key? I can't remember. How'd you end up here? Long story. Yeah, this guy was like screwing around and found it. This guy, if I remember, I can remember. This guy was like messing around and finding out. Also, Sprix, can I buy you a Christmas present and send it to your nearest post box? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a random question. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, he needs a special key. I'll have to think about that, because I don't have, like, a P.O. box or anything. I just have, like, my house address and stuff, and that would be, like... I don't know, I obviously can't go giving that out. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome back. I'm waiting for some madman to R5 put Z0 character. Oh my god. What kind of sick, twisted individual would it take to do that? It would be, they'd have to be deeply disturbed. Oh, I have to drop this quest off still. That might help. Which quest do I need? Explore the mysterious building, head to the destination, rescue the person surrounded by monsters. That's not it. Talk to the samurai. Hold on, we gotta find... Is this a big quest? Hold on, I gotta find where this quest is. Give me a sec. Fontaine, Sumu, Chasm. Look for the adventurers on Surai Island. Strange. Justice for fuck's sake. Oh. Is this not marked as a quest? Because I just need to find the key then, right? Uh-oh. This is bad. I am trustworthy. I will not share whatever you give me to anyone. Let me think about it, because like I said, that's a bit of an awkward one. I don't know how normal it is to, you know, buy your local streamer a Christmas present. It's kind of, I don't know. I wish I could give you a better answer. I just don't know.
Brace yourself.
Also, Sprix, do a 10 pull on the weapon banner, and if you don't get stringless, everyone needs to punch me in the face. Well, that's an oddly specific request. I don't think I'll do that. Soup for lunch. Ooh. That sounds really nice, actually. My uncle stopped by a couple days ago to see how my mom was doing. He brought by a bunch of minestrone soup. Homemade stuff. Apparently it's really good. Haven't had a chance to try any yet myself, though. Maybe I'll have that for lunch today. So calculus is boring, and mean and fun. Calculus is boring and mean and fun? Wait, how's it boring and fun? The key is on a tree, if I remember. Oh, thank you, Neon, for the coming in clutch with the decisive information, actually. That sounds right, though. Maybe if I was actually paying attention to what he was saying, that might have helped. I think he said it was in a tree. Now I just gotta remember what tree. I think it's actually nearby him. You know what? I think it's actually close to him.
Yahoo!
It's shimmery, yes. Oh, hold on. I think I see it. I see a shiny.
Brace yourself.
Forget climbing the tree. There we go. Thank you, Neon. Appreciate that, actually. I am not normal, so probably isn't normal. Also, no pressure. Oh, because it's maths, and maths is boring and fun. How is it boring and fun? Yeah. I do not like what that's happened there. I mean, I like math, personally. I actually enjoy math quite a bit. Mainly because I'm, like, you know, good at it. But that's neither here nor there. What do you mean last time I said punch me in the face and you got a 4-star, remember? That is true. But this is also the weapon banner we're talking about. My relationship with the weapon banner is very strange. It's very specific. So I just don't know if I'm able to make that kind of a risk, you know? And also, I don't even think I have enough for a 10 pull right now. Not 100% on that. I have to check, but... Alright, come on. Come on. Get through it. I just want your quest. I just want your quest. Give me your quest. Give me your quest. Stop talking! Ah! Sorry. Please do the 10 pull. Yeah, I don't even have enough for it, man. I do not have enough for a 10 pull. I am sorry. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what I'm saving for right now on this account. Like, maybe we go for Clorinde on this account. That could be kind of cool, right? I have to think about it. But yeah, I don't even. Like I said, I don't even have the resources right now. So I got 2 keys. We're gonna use the 2 keys. I know there's a 3rd key on the island, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So 1 key goes to getting that chest, and the 2nd key will go to freeing the dog. Navia on your main. Oh, 100%. That's not even a question. The question of Navia boils down to if I'm going to be going for her weapon or not. Clorinde, do you mean sus girl? Yes. Have you seen her hat, though? Her hat's amazing. I need it. And no, I swear I'm not just pulling for characters in Fontaine based on how much I like their hat. Much.
The fortune slip was right.
Thank you, doggo. Thank you very much. The soup has cream and potatoes. Ooh. I do like me a creamy soup. That does sound really good. Okay. I'm going to quickly check. To unlock the bounties here, how much more do I need? We need 130. Alright, cool. We need 30. So that could be exploration or that could be quests. Okay, there's the Gourmet Supremos. Battle of Revenge, the Ape Publishing House Invitation. Okay. There's a lot of side quests we could do. I'm looking for short ones, though. Shorter the better. Okay, Sprix, I did not realize the other thing about Clorinde. You mean her magnificent hat? Ooh! Kid's Kujirai. I think this guy counts. I think each one of your quests counts. I like this game. It's hot and cold. Tiny bit of bacon with it had... Tiny bit of bacon, wish it had more. Well, to be fair, when you have bacon, you usually wish you want more. So, I understand. Alright. I think this counts. And if it does, I know where, like, every single one of his locations are. Okay. Alright, where? If I was a ball, where would I be? I'd be down here. It was actually kind of fun. When the region was new and this quest was new, and actually playing the minigame with other people and trying to like find like the most impossible spots for them to get to. It's great. Not the hat, the gun. Well, yeah, there's that other girl that has like a rifle, right? Oh man, I'm looking forward to that actually. I want to get that character. I know nothing about her. We've never even seen her. She has just like a gun though. It's like I brought a gun to a sword fight, and I'm like, all right, cool. I mean, that's kind of like bad form and sort of rude, but it solves the problem, I guess. So you know, whatever. Who am I to judge? Okay, so I think maybe only the first one counts, but that did count though. I think. And then there's you. Okay, I think you're a short quest. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm running into new stories. What kind of new stories? Uncle Ramsey, travelogues, examples, special kind, boat. Really? Anyway, not the point. Uncle Ramsey, old enough. I'm not old enough. Reliable person, I'll see. Oh, interested travelogues? I'll go with you. New travelogue. Okay. just speed running it. Speedrunning quest, let's go. Clorinde has a sword too. That is true. She brought the sword and the gun to the sword fight. Ooh, you have a quest. What do you want? What happened? Travelers, great, perfect timing. Remember, pizza, popular. Several, feel, pizza. About this dish. Yeah, I got it. Great, Miss Ray. Pizza ingredients. I'm like reading one word from every line, try to summarize it. Okay. Okay. It's all part of my master plan. And Chevrolet's weapon is a leak. I legitimately wonder what kind of weapon comes along with just using a gun in all of your splash art. Like, could it be a polearm? I could see polearm or catalyst, realistically. Maybe sword. But no spoilers in the chat, of course. Yes, you want pizza. I also want pizza. Oh, I should get pizza today. Do I want pizza today? I don't think so. I think I've had pizza too much recently. You know what I'm going to do after stream today? I'm going to do some research. I want to research what the consensus on Charlotte is. I want to see if people are really liking her or not liking her. Because I want to make a video about her, I think. But if people really... If she becomes like a meta character, like, I don't think it'll be as interesting. At least not for my channel. Alright, what do you want? You want lavender melon? Okay, I should have some lavender melon. God, they're putting lavender melon on pizza. I don't like it. I'm liking her. Spriggs doesn't know why Clorinda is so popular in the Genshin community. Oh, believe me, I know. I know many things, Foxy, but I don't say things on stream. Or maybe I should just play dumb and be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Foxy. What? Why is she's popular? Oh, no, I don't know. I have no idea. There you go. Why is she popular, Foxy? But why? Other than the fact that, that one button is holding on for dear goddamn life. Thighs? I was going with the fact that the one button on her shirt is holding on for dear life. That's all I'm saying. Alright, welcome to the Komori Tea House. About Ramsey. Yeah, Ramsey's the Schneznayan guy, right? Talk to Ramsey in the tea house. Okay. I like that. Just I don't imagine that YE as a yeah or a ye. It's like ye. Oh, please tell me this quest is short. Ramsey! Gordon! Let me do commissions, please. Or not commissions. Let me do bounties, please. My bounties hinge on you, Ramsey. Please. You have to help me out here, brother. You have to help me. Because I need Mora, and bounties give Mora. Go to the nearby beach. Sure, I remember doing this quest, but I don't remember why. I mean, other than the sake of doing it, but I mean, like, I don't remember anything about it. I'll be back in a while. I'm gonna cook some toad in the hole. I'm sorry, you're gonna cook a what now? Yo, what? You're making what now? Should I be worried? Walk around the beach. Okay. Stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach. Love Toad in the Hole. What the hell is Toad in the Hole? Oh. I don't know what it is, but it scares me. The name scares me. It's Yorkshire pudding with sausages cooked with a batter and some nice gravy and chips. Oh, that does sound actually kind of good. It sounds decent. I'd try that. Go to the waterfall north of the city. Okay, this is taking slightly longer than I hoped, but that's fine. Normally I don't do the gravy, though. Well, I feel like the gravy is not the thing that's the important part in that dish. So, you're probably fine without it. But like I said, it sounds good, though. I'd try it. Ooh, hello. No, it was an ambush. I just wanted to open the treasure chest, but no, you had to ruin it.
Time for takeoff.
You slimy boys.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Well, I need slime anyway, so you know what? That's actually
Guess
fun.
this'll go into my magic.
I'm sorry, Venti's black hole just stole my loot. Good God. I was imagining a hole in the ground. You put a toad there. I was imagining something far worse than that, but yeah, I think your I like your idea better. Defeat opponents. Oh, sure, I can do that.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Oh, that guy's
think you can get away.
that guy got launched. And talk to Ramsey. Okay. The gravy and chips is a me thing. Do you have anything else with it, Aiko? Okay, that's not for me. It sounds like... It very much sounds like British cuisine, though, doesn't it? Last location is that hill over there. Alright, we're getting followed by that one dude. Is there a faster way? Not really, I'll just... Garlic bread. Yo, give me some garlic bread, though. I'm down for some garlic bread. I swear, Australian and British people have the weirdest and funniest names for dishes. Well, I mean, like, the origin of, like, Australia as, like, a country was literally people from Britain, so, you know... Makes sense that they both have, like, a lot of oddities in their food. Why does everyone hate... Wait, why does everyone hate in Genshin? Everyone needs to say. Who does... Oh! Oh, okay. I get it. You're asking, is there a character that everyone hates?
Don't get too close.
I don't think there's any character, like, I expressly hate. Like, hate's a strong word. Like, I guess the closest one is, like, Aloy, but I don't hate her for being Aloy. I hate her for being incomplete. Because I want her to be good and likable. Dory and Dia. How can you hate Dia? She's the best character in the game. I'm gonna get beat if I say who. Who is it? Who is it? Spill the beans. Spill the beans right now, Midnight Ninja.
Here we go.
I'm gonna send you a pic of it. Alright, sure, why not? I'll take a look at it. It's gonna make me hungry, though, isn't it? I hate Hu Tao and Raiden, if you're asking. I don't hate... Okay. Why the hate for Hu Tao, though? I am curious. Because I know a lot of people who don't... Like, I don't like Hu Tao specifically. But hate's a strong word, and I'm very curious. What brings that on? I could have had Nahida. I'm back. Welcome back, Damien. I hate Miko. Why do you hate Miko? I think hate's such a strong word. Yeah, the only character I really have a problem with is, like I said, Aloy. But it's because of the squandered potential, not because of the actual character. I don't like the character. When you look at the pic, rate it out of 10. Sure. One sec. I mean... That's not the one you made. That's just one offline, that you found online. But I'd rate that like an 8 out of 10. I was expecting to see the one that you made. I mean, like I said, it's all the ingredients in it are things that I like. So, like, I'm sure I would enjoy it, so... None of the Genshin community hates Venti. Except for all the people who hate Venti for some reason. I'll show you the one I made when it's done. 15 minutes. Oh, okay. That's the one I'm interested in. I'm interested in the one that was actually homemade. She literally got us into a domain for someone who does... to possess our body in her story quest. Well, yeah. Because it was all part of the plan. And it wasn't proper possession, they were just borrowing it. It was fine. My cat got jumped by 2 dogs. What? Like, seriously? Sprout? Like, are they okay? Like, that sounds horrible. Dislike Miko because of what she told A to do with her son. She's cruel. I mean, Miko's an interesting beast when it comes to the lore, because it's like, it's hard to get a read on her. On, like, the why she does things. Also, Sprix, rate chips and gravy out of 10. Oh. That's hard for me. Because I like fries and gravy. Fries and gravy is like a staple food, it's just fine. But as a Canadian, I can't rate it any higher than a 5 out of 10 because it's missing a critical ingredient. I cannot rate it any higher than a 5 out of 10. 5 being average. Right? Like, you have to add cheese. It has to become poutine before it's a 10 out of 10. It's a 5, man. I'm telling you. As a Canadian, this is as a Canadian citizen, I cannot, in good faith, rate it anything higher than average because it doesn't have cheese. Once it has cheese, it becomes poutine, and it's a 10 out of 10 then. And that's just the facts of it, man. I'm sorry. Also, she's being cleaned. Oh, no. But, like, the cat's okay, though, right? And? Wait. Only one of those counted? Seriously? Oh my god. I'm so upset. Yeah, I should have figured Kid Kurajai wouldn't count. Okay. Okay, let's start here. I think she's okay. Alright, that's good. Also, why is Miko so much trying to embarrass someone? I don't know. It's what she does. She's a fox spirit. That's just kind of their thing, right? Sprix, my mom says gravy isn't the same in America, so rate chips and British gravy. How? How do you expect me to do that? I've never had British gravy before then. Like, that doesn't make any sense. She looks very alive. Okay, that's good. That's good. Might have to take her to the vet, though, just to get her checked out, though. What's gravy like in Britain? Like, you're asking me to compare to Canadian gravy. And Canadian gravy is not American gravy. Canadian gravy is Canadian gravy. It's very different, especially when you go into French Canadian gravy. Right? Like, these are different things. My mom says it's meaty. You're asking me to compare British gravy to Canadian gravy, okay? Like, you can't... Like, meat... Well, yeah, it's literally... That's why most places call it beef gravy. And Canadian gravy might be closer to British gravy than American gravy is, because, well, you know... Canada's pretty close to Britain. From, like, a, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word right now, but anyway, a lot of our cuisine crosses over. White gravy is my favorite. White gravy is good. White gravy is white gravy. It's gravy, but white. Seems pretty straightforward. Right, hold on. I know there's a quest here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, apparently Aiko doesn't like British gravy, so you're going to have to take that up with them. Honestly, gravy's okay. On its own, like, I'll put gravy on, like, my potatoes and stuff, and I think it's really good, but... Yeah. Like Venti and Kokomi. I hate everything. Yeah, you know what? That sounds pretty on point. They just hate everything. Aiko hates everything. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. I know there's a quest here. I think this one should count. I don't know how long it is. I hope it's short. We just need to unlock bounties in Inazuma. That's all we need this for. Because the other bounty boards require that I do the Archon quests in them, and I'm not there yet. So this is the play. Someone's at my door. It's Casper. He's returned. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, he's gone under my desk, so he's literally sitting right beside me, on top of my travel bag. What a good boy. Who's a good boy? We're doing quests. That's right. What a good boy. Who's a good boy? Everyone tell Casper how much of a good boy he is. Because he's being a very good boy. What's this lady talking about, by the way? I haven't been paying attention. I've been paying attention to my cat. Oh, a good boy. Midnight Ninja called you a good boy. Oh, he's purring. Oh, he's purring up a little storm. Oh, my goodness. You comfy? You comfy down there? Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. Sprix, I'm curious, how is Canadian fish and chips? Good, actually. It's actually quite good. I actually enjoy fish and chips here quite a lot, actually. Not too many places around here where you can get really good fish and chips, but there are quite a few places that are really good. I hope it was this quest. You're such a good boy, Cascas. Aiko thinks you're a good boy. Do you have it battered? Of course. It's not fish and chips if it's not battered. Come on, man. Get with the program. Yo, them two dogs was arguing over the beetroot in her mouth. What? What are you talking about, Sprout? Now I'm confused.
It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Sprix, do the event on free-to-play. I'll probably do it on my own time. Just to, you know, because it can be a little time-consuming. That way we can focus on getting, like, real progress done. I might do it, like, with my lunch or something, if work's slow today. You can see him. You can see him poking his head up. You want to go up on the bed? Return to the village in time. Carry the water back to the shrine and I assume it doesn't want me to fast travel.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
But it would be really funny if I just teleport it there and be like... salt and vinegar and gravy? I usually skip out on the gravy. Like, the gravy's okay, but, like, I'll usually just go with the fish and chips, because I usually use tartar sauce instead. A little bit of vinegar, and the salt's usually already on it, so... Oh, and pepper. Yes, I also add pepper. So, pepper, a little bit of salt, a little bit of vinegar, and then tartar sauce, instead of gravy. I do likes me some tartar sauce. My cat eats beetroots for some reason. Interesting. Any beans or peas? No, but I will often get, like, depending on the place we go to, sometimes I'll grab, oh, what's the stuff called? Onion rings. Or, like, dill pickle spears. I have my cat getting jumped to record it. Whose dogs are they? I assume you're going to try to find out whose dogs they were that did that. And try to get them to be like, you know, like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, get your dogs on a leash. No tartar for me. Lemon on top? Always. Well, actually, normally I squeeze the lemon out on top of it, but that's neither here nor there. Same difference. Go to the cave that... Okay, there's more to this quest. I was hoping that was it. Just deliver water. Hi, Cassie. He's back under the desk again. Are you deathly afraid of tartar sauce?
Here we go.
God, all this talk of food is making me hungry. God damn it. Why are y'all doing this to me? I'm just sitting here trying to enjoy my Genshin Impact stream, and now I'm just like, I was hungry to begin with. And I was just going to have a sandwich for lunch. I was going to make myself a nice sandwich, and now it's like, oh, now I don't want just a sandwich. Now I want, like, some fish and chips. Also, now they're just street dogs. Ugh. That's not good. I know, dogs... Regular dogs should not be just left out on the street. That's not okay. That bothers me. What about a roast? Like a rump roast? Or just like, what kind of roast? I have 2 cats, and they're like and they like shrimp chips. Oddly specific. Good old shrimp chips. I also have 2 cats, and they don't like each other, but that's neither here nor there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I think I'm a picky eater listening to these food combinations. Maybe. I mean, God, it's so funny. Me and my dad are both, like, very open-minded when it comes to different food options and whatnot. But then there's my mom, who's, like, I sort of got terrified of trying new food. But, God, I'm starving, guys. My cat's traumatized. Oh. Well, just make sure to show your cat lots of love and attention, and hopefully they'll be okay. Hi, kitty. Hi, Bubby. If Shogun is going to be in 4.3, I better save for... If you want her, yeah. You better get on that, bud. It's the boy! He's coming to camera. Fun fact, I can use him like a pillow. Like, if he's lying down, I can literally just put my head on him and just rest on him for a while. He won't mind. He's a very chill boy. Welcome to the Picky Eater Squad, Midnight. Oh, no. I want Shogun's weapon. Oh, her weapon's really good. It is a really good weapon. Hello. You want to sit on my lap? You want to sit on the chair? No? Where are you going? Hello. It's my boy. Oh, you can't tell. I'm going to see if I can move. There he is. He's my boy. Don't mind the fact that my bed is completely unmade. I know it's a total mess right now. Oh. What's wrong, Bubby? Oh, my baby boy. Who's my baby boy? Oh, my baby boy. I'm sorry. I'm easily distracted by my cat, okay? He's a cute guy. He's a handsome young man. What do you want from me? Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Zooming in real quick. That's the real content, is my boy. I want only Shogun because I have the cash. Wait, what? Oh, I have the catch. Oh, okay. Spriggs, how do I get a set in the teapot? I have everything, but I can't get it. Do you have the recipe for the set? Because the teapot sets are their own recipes, and they have their own tab in the placement menu. Like, it's literally a whole section just for sets. It's a roast dinner, Spriggs. How do you have your roast? When I hear roast dinner, I mean, like, well, what kind of roast? Because there's multiple kinds of roast dinners here. Like, we got rump roast. You can get, like, pork roast, roasted chicken, like, you name it. I have C2 Shogun, but no weapon. Well, for those who really don't like fishing, I mean, like, if you can get that weapon, oh boy. That's a good weapon. It's a damn good weapon. A Sunday roast. Roasty. Is it ham? Is it pork? What is it? What is it made out of? If I need to expand further, I will. I just need to know what it's made out of! Damien! Answer the question! Aiko, well, I can't check it right now because I don't have my teapot really unlocked yet, but when you're in the placement menu for the teapot, if you keep going over, one of the tabs is specifically for sets. And it'll let you know if you have everything for it or not. Oh, finally we've unlocked bounties. God, that was difficult. That was way harder than it should have been. We also got some recipes and teapot stuff. Neat. All right. Invulnerable to electro damage. That's convenient. Because I need to start doing these for Mora. God, I'm broke. It says I have everything and I don't know how to do it. Like I said, it's just a thing in the... it's just a tab in the placement menu. But if you're having trouble in a minute, I'll switch accounts and I can show you. But it'll take me just a minute because I want to get these get some bounties done first. I mean, now that we have it unlocked, we can do it later, but still. Oh god.
Going in! Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
A round of applause.
I'm fine.
Oh my god, stupid electro charge. We've literally turned this into a toaster in a bathtub. Good lord. Stop hitting me! Stop it!
Now disappear. Don't get too close.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay.
Think you can get away?
Alright, we're fine.
Brace yourselves.
Don't look at me. I said don't look at me. Uh-oh.
And voila.
That electro charge is actually going to kill me in a second because I can't heal myself. Okay, that was actually kind of difficult. It says I have everything, I don't know how to do it. Alright, and a meat, usually roast beef, roast potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, and gravy with a selection of vegetables. Yeah, I've had that before. I have, in fact, had something like that before. One out of the bedroom? Okay. Hold on, Cass wants out in the hallway. Bye-bye, Cassie. Spriggs checked my Eula, if I must. I realize Furina is also a healer. Yeah, she's actually a decent one. She's probably not, like, the best healer in the game, but she's actually solid. She's pretty strong at it. My family always has roast. I just sit there with garlic bread. I mean... yeah, I like some roast. I like that kind of a roast, though. It's good. Do you alter anything about the roast? Like I said, here we have a bunch of different kinds of roasts, so it's like... it's just kind of like a mishmash, right? Depends on what you get. Immune to Geo? Sure. Like if I'm having like a roast, I usually have it with like green beans, possibly a salad, mashed potatoes, if I'm having mashed potatoes or potato wedges. Like that kind of stuff. Also, Spriggs, do you remember what a British college student is? Do I remember what a British college student is?
Let's get down to
I'm
business.
not sure I understand the question.
Fire it up.
I'm going in.
I would assume that a British college student is a British student that goes to college. But perhaps I'm misunderstanding. Ow.
Now disappear.
I feel like there's more to this question than I'm understanding. And I'm afraid to answer because of that.
Think you can get away?
I remember explaining to you because it's different. I unfortunately, if you did, I do not remember, unfortunately. This is where my bad memory starts coming into play. Because I legitimately have no idea, I don't remember. That or you explained it to someone else, and it wasn't actually directed at me. It's possible.
And voila.
Every day is Rice Day. Nothing wrong with Rice Day. I do enjoy me some rice. Like, though, then again, I love shawarma, so, like, one of my favorite dishes to make at home is literally, like, a homemade chicken shawarma on the rocks kind of thing. It's quite good. When it turns out well, it's really good. One more. One more, and then I'll check on that thing for Aiko. And I'll look at Foxy's Eula. Because if I don't, he's apparently going to have an aneurysm. 16 to 18 years old, go to college, and then 18 plus go to university, which is American college. Okay, you're right. All right. Yep, I remember it. I got it. Remember, this is important info. Got it. Check the artifact now. It's on Eula. I will check before I switch accounts. I got one more bounty to do. You must have patience, my friend. Invulnerable to Hydro. Paralysis lasts much longer. Because I want to get these done to make sure that I am 100% guaranteed finished with them. Don't worry, it's fine, Midnight. Did it. Oh, really? Midnight got you the explanation that you needed? Because I was trying my best. I'm sorry if I didn't get you the answers you needed right away. I do apologize. And I also very much appreciate the members of our community being helpful to one another, you know? That's like my dream come true right there.
Yahoo! Time for take
Everyone coming together to work together to help each other out, you know?
Let's get this show on the road.
Also, I am dehydrated. I need to have some I need to get some water after stream.
Now disappear.
I'm all out. Actually, that's not true. I have a little bit left in my big 4-liter bottle. You know what? Just for old time's sake. Bring out the big 4-liter boy. A mixture of both. Excuse, I did not even know what you said to me. Oh, okay. What's your top favorite meals? Oh. That's tough. My mom's homemade pizza. That's like top of the list.
Fire it up.
That's top of the list, and probably nothing's ever beating it.
Going in. Here we go.
I'm a big fan of like
Think you can get away?
like fettuccine alfredo, or like any kind of like pasta in like a white sauce or cream sauce. Let me think. I think those are on top of my list. Most food is like, oh, you know what? Actually, a lot of Indian cuisine. Paneer pakora. Oh my god, I love that stuff. I would kill for that stuff. God, it's so good. There used to be a place near my house that did a really, really good paneer pakora, but then they went under new management, and it has not been the same ever since. Like, their paneer pakora was like, it was like so flavorful, and like it had a lot of kick to it, and now it's just so bland. I'm like, what happened? Like, you had it, man. You had it solved, and then you just like dropped the ball. Alright, so you want bird eggs, you want carrots, and you want ore. Okay. Alright, let's look at this Foxy. Aaron Yeager. Sorry. Alright, Foxy, let's take a look. Eula. When I still live with my parents, me and my sister decided what the household would eat because we was picky eaters. Oh, no, I could not get away with that. When I was a kid, I was also a picky eater, and I basically got said, like, well, you're either having this for dinner or you're having sleep for dinner. I was not given choices. It was just like, you eat what's put in front of you or you go to bed. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that was the deal. Okay, so still got that. That was the artifact. I assume it was this one, right? That's a lot of flat attack. Honestly, it's not terrible. Like, it hit energy recharge as its last stat, which is good. Like, if that had landed into, like, attack percent, I think he would have been a happy camper, but this is doable, right? Like, this is okay. I would take that over a lot of other garbage, honestly. My parents make me separate meals. Must be nice. But yeah, that piece is good. Except for the EM. That's really awkward. And then we got... That's solid. That's just all around good. That's good. That's actually really good. And yeah, honestly, this whole set ended up coming together really nicely. That's a really nice hat too. Honestly, Foxy, I think your Eula is like in a really good spot right now. My menu is probably toad in the hole, roast dinner, pizza, fajitas, and mac and cheese. You can't go wrong with a classic mac and cheese. Like, when I say, like, pasta with, like, a white sauce, it's basically mac and cheese the way I do it. I put so much cheese in it. It's ridiculous. Oh, we had a whole conversation about what toad in the hole was. Apparently, it's like a, it's made with, like, sausages and stuff. Here on lunch? Aw, hell yeah. We're talking about food, actually, and I'm starving, so I'm getting tortured by the chat now, because I'm so goddamn hungry. We do not have enough primos for a pull. Oh, level 9? Almost level 10. We almost got a wish. Well, actually, if I complete the requests, that should actually do it for me, right? Well, you know what? Hold on, let's go ahead and just do these. Let's go ahead and just do these real quick. I just gotta drop off some stuff, right? Sprix, explain it. It's sausage cooked in Yorkshire pudding, add gravy and chips. The reason I wasn't gonna explain it is because I had already... Remember I said my short-term memory is basically non-existent? I had already forgotten the steps after you had mentioned it. And I hate to admit it, but that's exactly what happened. When my supports are done, I'm going to work on Eula to get the perfect Eula. I mean, like, that's not a bad idea. Once you get your two teams together, like, I think you're pretty much set at that point. Oh, God. We're going to have to farm iron ore at one point, aren't we? What a weird universe. I don't have any iron ore. Ugh. What a time to be alive. Remember this too. Guy, I have a short-term memory loss problem. It's literally like a medical problem. I have brain damage. What do you want from me? I'm trying my best. Riku. My long-term memory is nearly perfect. Short-term memory, non-existent. In one ear, out the other. What is it, Damien? What's on your mind? Hi, Riku. Are you Riku from Kingdom Hearts, or are you Riku from Final Fantasy X? Well, at least I have lots of eggs. Can you set your... Really? Alright, fine. Alexa, tell me tomorrow what Toad in the Hole is.
Toad in the Hole, or sausage toad, is a traditional English dish consisting of sausages and Yorkshire pudding batter, usually served with onion gravy and vegetables.
There. Are you happy? Why do I want to memorize it, though? I don't know what... This is not critical information. I don't want to mess with my memory more than it's already been messed up. Candy Crush narrator. Yummy, creamy, succulent. Oh my god. I don't play Candy Crush, but apparently, good god, they say some things. Apparently the Candy Crush guy says some things. Later, Sprix Mix. Alright, take care, Midnight. Thank you so much for hanging out. Stream is going to be wrapping up in just a minute anyway, so your timing is just fine. Sprix, you're the best for putting up with me. It's alright. Hey guys, I'm here to vibe, man. It's all good. I don't think of it as putting up with anyone, really. We're just here hanging out and vibing, that's all. And we're done. CRS, exactly. Can't remember shit. That's it. That's the condition. And voila, we got a wish. Now, I don't think it's worth spending this wish yet. Not yet. Soon, though. That puts us up to 6. And if I remember right, we are we're very far away from Pity, so. Sprix, just get a pencil and write it on paper, and that's all. Single? Nah, it's not worth doing singles until we get, until we're closer to Pity. Best friends? I don't know about that. I'm just a guy on the internet. I'm always I want to be cautious about this one. You got to be weary about, what's the word for it? Parasocial relationships. You got to be careful with that. I'm down to be homies. You don't want to get too, you don't want to get lost in the sauce. Yeah, you can go with friends. But you don't want to be, you don't want to get yourself lost in the sauce, you know? Because, you know, I'm a very distant person. In the sense that, like, I'm just a guy on the internet. It's hard to say that you know me all that well, because you really don't. Right? And I don't know you all that well. But that's just the nature of the internet, right? So just be weary, right? Don't set yourself up for failure. That's all of it. That's all I'm saying. Food for thought. But anyway, I think we're done here for the day. Let's check out our Mora situation. Let's see if we're still broke. I'm pretty sure we're very broke still, but are we as broke? Who's the best one to check on? Actually, we're almost up to 1 million. And I immediately spent some of it, but, you know, that's not that bad. Sprix says CRS, I have CSS. I know you mentioned it what it was, but I can't remember what CSS was. What was CSS again? Don't leave me hanging on this one before I go, or I won't be able to sleep at night. Don't leave me hanging, Sprout. You're gonna kill me. Don't do it. Don't do me dirty like this. I can't handle it. I think they're just gonna leave me hanging. I can't believe it. I can't believe they've done this to me. Anyway, I'm going to call things here, though. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I mentioned before, I'm planning on doing another giveaway probably towards the end of the month. I'm kind of working out something with Leakin at the moment. And we're going to see if we can make something interesting happen. No promises on what exactly big means yet. But we're going to cross that bridge when we get there. So as always, cheers. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate you all. And have a great day, everyone. Do a single for a 4-star? No, maybe later. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how things look tomorrow. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.